Hey y'all, welcome to the live. Happy Sunday. Hey y'all, welcome to the live. Happy Sunday. It's weird seeing me on a Sunday night, huh? I'm usually here on the morning time. Hey, Jay Reed. So much has been going on. I miss you too. Where you been at? A lot has been going on with me too. Hey y'all, welcome to the live. If y'all want to do a question, all the information is in the description box below. Yes, I missed y'all too. I put on too much body butter. Let me put some on my legs or something. Hey Jennifer. Hey Jen. I done put on too much body butter, y'all. Hey, High Priestess Tarot. Hey. No, it's not long. I only had a few people on here so far because I don't think a lot of people knew I was going live tonight. I did post it this morning, but I don't think a lot of people knew. Hey, Monique. Why is my shit not lighting? Damn. My other lighter went out too. Hey, Monique. Oh, here we go. All right. Let me flip it over. Hey, everybody. If y'all want to do a question, all the information is in the description box below. I think we're going to use this deck. Let me shuffle it out. Hey. What is that? Daisy Carson? Y'all, it's cold up here in Texas. It got cold. It's cold as heck right now. All right, y'all. We about to hop in. I just shuffled out this deck so we can start. Like I said, if you guys want to book a question, all the information is in the description box below. I missed you guys. I'm gonna be on the channel this week. I had a lot of stuff going on this week, and I had a lot of personals and stuff to do. But I'm gonna be back this week. My phone is dead. Damn, it's on like 8%. All right, we got Chrissy. Let me get a paper and a pen. Hey, Tiara. Oh, you live in Texas too, Monique? I didn't know that. Yes, I haven't really been on the channel this week. I've been just dealing with some stuff, you know, life challenges and stuff like that. And then I did have a toothache. I don't know where it came from though, because I literally just went to the dentist and my tooth was killing me. It still kind of hurt a little bit. And I hate that because I haven't really been able to eat like the last couple days. I'm gonna go tomorrow or Tuesday. I'm gonna call and see if I can get an emergency appointment. Oh, okay, you're in Dallas. Hey, Hano. Hano, I'm gonna voice you, girl. I've been tired. I've been sleeping. working. I don't feel good right now. Evelyn. So we got Evelyn, Chrissy, Jennifer. Those are the first three. Is Evelyn in here? Hey Katia. No, it's not that long. Maybe like 5 people on the list so far. 5 or 6, I think. I know you at work. Are you off? Is Evelyn in here? Come on, y'all. I don't want to be calling all night. All right, we got to start. Okay, Evelyn. Okay, I'm reading it now. All right, you want to know if Mia got a reading done on you. Okay. She don't know if your ex Mia got a reading on you. All right, but about to find out. All right, let's see. Evelyn. Wait, who's a Gemini though? I'm not, I guess I want to do your zodiac because you just put Gemini at the bottom. You didn't say if you or Mia was a Gemini. So I don't know who's a Gemini. All right, girlie. All right, Spirit, Universe. When it comes to Evelyn and Mia, is Mia getting readings done on Evelyn? Is Mia getting readings done on Evelyn? I wouldn't necessarily say so. She's been thinking about it. Two of Swords is a difficult decision. It's weighing options. It also could be like trying to avoid something. Maybe she's trying to avoid getting a reading done on you. Or maybe she's just not really tapped into spirituality as much as you with this Two of Swords. We got the Knight of Swords. We got the Six of Cups. Now, in the past, she has. Not recently, though. She hasn't got one done recently. Let's see. Why are the Six of Cups here? Why are the Six of Cups here? Page of Swords, 7. So yeah, she did in the past. That's why she confronted you about something. But I see you asking me like, did she book a reading? Because you said, did she find out about Geo? So I mean, let's see. Why are the Two of Swords here? The Tower. Oh yeah, she did get a reading. Knight of Cups in reverse. Yeah, she does know about him. So I feel like at first she didn't want to get a reading because she probably didn't want to like find out or like hear whatever she was going to hear or whatever. So this energy is kind of seeing like she was back and forth about it. Like, do I want to know the truth or not? Like, do I want to get a reading or not? And so she ended up getting a reading. But this is also telling me with the Six of Cups, Page of Swords, Seven of Wands, whoever did her reading maybe did a reading for her in the past. And or she went to somebody in the past and they kind of told her something like this was going to unfold. Which is why she rushed to get the reading this time, because she felt like she was in the energy. Meaning like she felt like, okay, like this is what's going on now. So, she does know about the third party. She does know about Geo. I think she do. Let's see. Does Mia know about well, you said your son's father, but Geo. Does she know about you and your son's father, Geo? Does Mia know about you and your son's father, Geo? I would say a big yes with this right here. Just these two. The now Tower. Yeah, she knows you want to go back to him, or she feels like you want to go back to him. Especially for the child with the Page of Cups. Nine of Swords is in reverse. Nine of Swords in reverse can talk about fears or secrets. Okay? Or somebody kind of feeling bad for what they did. Or they're trying to, like, make it seem like the other person has nothing to worry about and they didn't do nothing. But she doesn't believe that. She feels like things in a relationship between y'all kind of slowed down or changed. And she's losing hope and faith. Yeah, so she does know. This whole situation is making her feel insecure. Yeah, and I feel like with the Page of Swords, she got the mental clarity that she needed. Or whatever was communicated to her from somebody was like, it definitely gave her what she needed to hear. The Sun. Yeah, she gained enlightenment on everything. So it's like she's got her confirmation. She already knows that y'all mess around. Only thing is, I don't see her taking action yet. I don't know what she's going to do. I don't see no action in her cards. Like, I don't see where she's going to, like, leave you, stop talking to you. I don't really see that yet. Or I don't see that. What is Mia going to do? Oh, she is going to leave you. She's going to leave you, but she's going to come right back. Ten of Swords, Two of Cups, Nine of Cups. Oh, no. No, she's not. I'm lying. She's going to meet somebody else, and then you're going to want her back. Judgment is here. She might actually have somebody else, because the Ten of Swords is coming out of a situation that ended bad, or the worst is behind you and going towards something more fulfilling. Or it's like y'all are going to break up. With this Two of Pentacles, she's going to debate whether or not she wants to get back with you, but there's going to be somebody that comes in her life that's emotionally fulfilling. Yeah. The Page of Pentacles, that's a new connection after a separation or a breakup. Yeah. And then she's going to choose not to get back with you because she likes this person. Ace of Swords reverse. Judgment is you coming back. See, Ace of Wands in reverse, the person she let go of and withdraw from. You're trying to come back. Not trying to have like conflict or be in conflict with her. But she's going to choose another connection that's a soulmate connection. Yeah, she's just going to avoid you. Or like go ghost, distant, avoid you, ignore you, and just start a new beginning. So I would just say, like, if you do reach out to her and stuff, it's just going to be a blank. Like, she's not going to give in. When is this happening? So she'll be gone in the next, like, 3 to 4 weeks. Nine of Pentacles, I think she's saving up her money to move. Or I just feel like she's waiting for the right time. I feel like she's already got a plan, though. She's already, like, putting, like, herself out there as, like, independent. I don't need this. I'll figure it out. So, like, she's working on something. But even if she leaves before then, she has somewhere to go. Like, she has somewhere to go. So she has, like, a plan A and B. I don't even know what's going on. Let's see. No, it's not that many people on my list, Katia. Oh, you got a puppy? Oh, that's cute. You know I don't do pets. I just go to the zoo instead and go see them and take pictures. I told you when my ex-fiance bought me that pug. Oh no. When I had baby Gucci, oh my gosh, she was spoiled. She was annoying. I remember that time she pissed and shitted and looked at me. I was like, oh no. She would like chew like up my panties or try to go in my laundry and stuff. Like, I don't know. Then she like had like her fur. I don't like that. I don't like fur. And I got bad allergies, so I would sneeze really bad and stuff. And I was always congested and stuff. I was like, oh yeah, no, she gotta go. Because I gotta be able to breathe. And then one day, well, the crazy thing is, my bed sits up high, but not as high as it does now at the old place. And I remember Carter had her in his hands, and he was walking our room, and she jumped on my bed. Oh my God, I almost freaked the fuck out. Like, I don't think pets should be in the kitchen, on the beds, or on the couch. Those are like, if y'all are pet people, don't listen to me. But she jumped on my bed. That shit freaked me out. I was so disgusted. I don't even like the boys sitting on my bed with they like street clothes and stuff on. I was like, are you crazy? She was as bad as hell. I love Gucci, but she was bad. I had to let her go. I gave her to a nice Vietnamese family that paid me like really good money for her. I couldn't do it. She was spoiled. Every time I would take her for a walk, she wouldn't go walking for like 20-30 minutes. But then when the boys take her walking, she'll go walking for like 10 minutes, pee. And I remember one time, she had like pissed and shitted, and it made me so mad because I was doing a reading and she just kept like making noise. And I was doing I forgot what I was doing, but I had to like restart the reading over. And I was like kind of mad because I had been doing the reading for like 45 minutes. But I had to start over because I don't really edit. Like, so I was just like, no, somebody paid a lot of money for a reading too. So I'm like, I'm going to have to just redo it. And when it's quiet, so I had to like, I think it was an emergency or something. I remember I had to text a client or something like that. And she was just like whining. And like at the other house, like it's like no matter where I put her at, I can just hear her whining. I don't know if y'all can hear her whining, but she just kept whining. So I put her in my office with me. And then like, I don't know, she just started, I don't know, I started sneezing and stuff. Maybe because it was like the fur or whatever. So I was like, nah. So I ended up putting her in the garage. And it was not bad outside. And I remember my ex came home and he's like, why do you got the dog in the garage? I'm like, cause she wouldn't stop making noise. I don't know. And I mean, she lived. She wasn't enough. It wasn't nothing bad. But I just can't do pets. Like, I be really trying. I bought the boys some fish. They lived for like 3 years. We did fish, but I can't do nothing. And I'm allergic to cats like real bad. Like bad. Like if I'm in public and somebody, I can tell if somebody got a cat or like a person got a cat. Like no, I couldn't even date a guy that have a cat or be around somebody. No. I would fucking, I'll look like Will Smith off a Hitch when he had that allergic reaction. I don't like cats. And the crazy thing is I'm a Leo and I'm a cat. I don't like cats. They be too like suspicious for me or something. Like, I don't know. Cats be making me feel like they always up to something. Like, they just seem like very sneaky and deceptive. Like, I don't know. And then I remember when I was pregnant, I had a cat, and I remember I woke up and the cat was like breathing the air with me, and when I jumped, she almost scratched me. And I remember they like grabbed her off of me, and I was like, oh my God. And I went to the doctor. The doctor was like, he's like, I'm glad that you woke up. He was like, because he's like, that's dangerous. I don't know. I just don't do good with pets. I'll be trying, y'all. I don't know. If I was married and my husband wanted a pet, that's fine, because he can take care of him. But I don't want nothing to do with the dog. He gonna have to have his own room or something. I don't know. I can't do pets. They be wanting too much. And then we was taking her to the vet. Then we had to get her shots. Then we had to get her nails clipped. Then we had to trim her. Then we had to give her coconut oil. Then they were like, give her raw eggs so her hair wouldn't shed. It was just too fucking much. At that point, I was just like, I'd rather be pregnant and have a damn baby. It was too much work. It was too much work. Yeah, I don't know. But I love the zoo. So me and the boys just go to the zoo like 4 times a year. And I just go see all the animals and take pictures. I like, oh, cute. And we just have our day at the zoo and then we go home. I do not do pets. I'll do a fish. I don't do pets. Cause I don't know. I just feel like even with the boys being here, I feel like sometimes they're still not responsible, and then I feel like it's gonna be left on me, and I'm gonna have to be left to feed her or him or do that. I'm not doing all that. I'm not walking no dog. I'm not feeding them. I'm not going to the vet doctor's appointments. That, like I said, if that's the case, I'm out to get pregnant. I'm not doing that. No. And then then Gucci had started her period, and she was like all mean and stuff. I'm not doing that type of stuff. Oh no, I'm sorry, Sweet Pack 22. Let me stop talking about dogs. Cause I know it's some people in here that I know a lot of people that be loving their pets and stuff. Let me stop. Cause some people, their pets is like their kids. I'm sorry. I hope I didn't offend you. I just don't like pets. I'm sorry. I mean, I do like pets, but like when they're at the zoo and put up and stuff. I'm sorry, girl. Don't be mad at me. That is so sad. My mom passed away from cancer. I'm sorry, y'all. Let's change the subject. I know a dog and a zoo is two different things. I was saying, like, when I said I don't like pets, meaning, like, I don't like pets in my home, but I do love the zoo. Like, I love the zoo. I love to go to the zoo. Like, if I dated a guy and he took me to the zoo, like, I love the zoo. Like, I be in the zoo all the time. Like, I love the zoo. I'll go to the zoo, look at the flamingos, the elephants, the tigers. Like, I love the zoo. But I just can't do pets in the house. I don't like pets in the house. I don't. And I don't know. I just can't do pets inside the home. I don't know. And then I don't want an outside dog. So it's like, I can't win for losing, right? Because I don't want him to be an outside dog and I don't want his ass inside. But I've dated people, I know people that got dogs. Like my cousin, she got dogs. And they're cute and they're spoiled. Daisy and Dream and Coco. They love me down. They jump on me every time I come over there. I always take my little allergy medicine before I go over there. But baby, I be in that bitch sneezing about 100 times. She be like, all right, cuz I know you about to leave. I be like, goodbye. If I don't take my allergy medicine or if she don't have none over there, I be like, I'm not going inside. But they are so cute. They're bullies. She got 2 bullies and a chihuahua. Yep, they're sweet. And then this one guy I'm talking to, he got a dog. Bruno, he's cool. I love Bruno, but like I don't want no dog. But see, what I do like about Bruno is like when you go to his house, it don't even smell like he got a dog. It don't look like he got a dog. There's no fur in the house. He's like very well trained and groomed. Like you wouldn't even know he had a dog unless he told you. That's the type of pets that I like. All right, Chrissy. Let's see what's going on with you, girl. It has been forever. You finally left Devin, girl. Girl, it's been like 7 years. All right, let me see. Oh, no, girl. Okay. So you left your package by the door. Okay. All right. All right, let's see what's going on, y'all. Monique, don't laugh at me, girl. I know a dog and the zoo is 2 different things. I'm just saying. Yes, that's what I'm saying, Monique. But I do think dogs are super cute, and I like how they look and stuff. But, like, unless, I think they told me I had to get a certain kind of poodle that was, like, hyperallergenic or something like that. I don't know. But I'm not doing it. Now, if I'm not married by 45, 46, then, yeah, I might just get me a dog. Wait, will the kids be at the house by then? They should all be in college by then. Wait, because Carter graduated in 4, Connor graduated in 5, 6, 7. Wait, how old is Connor? 9. So he got 9 more years. No, he gonna be 17 when he graduates because his birthday in July. So 8 more years. How old am I? Oh, yes, by the time I'm 46, all of them will be at the house. But they'll all be in college or doing something successful in life. Yeah, so if I don't get married by then, I'm going to have me a little dog or something. I don't know, I might get a bird and name him Jocko or something. Or like Pretty Boy. Or think of some type of cute name or something. I don't know. If I ain't got no man, I might give me a pet then. If I ain't got no husband, I might give me a pet, y'all. All right. Sorry, Chrissy. You said you and Devin finally broke up after 7 years. But you said, girl, when he had that baby, I told you to leave. Let me see. Okay. Is it really over between you and Devin? And I only said that, girl, because y'all been together for 7 years and you wanted to have a baby so bad. And that the third party has one, so I already know you triggered. I know that gotta suck, girl. Well, let's see. Is it really over between you and Devin? Damn, a lot of cards came out. 10 of Pentacles in reverse, King of Swords in reverse, 2 of Pentacles, the Sun, the Fool. Yeah, he wants it to be over right now. He might come in wanting some type of new beginning. But I feel like it's because y'all didn't have a family or you guys waited so long to, like, try to create a family. And I know you said you were waiting for the right time. Page of Swords, the Knight of Wands, the Chariot in reverse. He is going to try to come back, but it's still not going to go nowhere. Let's see what's going on with this King of Swords in reverse. Why is the King of Swords in reverse? Why is the King of Swords in reverse for Devin? Queen of Wands in reverse. Yeah, he's choosing the other person right now. He is looking back and thinking about the past, but it's like... And he does still have feelings for you. Why is the Queen of Wands here in reverse? Nine of Wands. Eight of Cups. Hierophant in reverse. Oh, dang. He's taking big risk. So I just feel like he doesn't know where it's going to go with him and this Queen of Wands in reverse. But he feels like y'all have been through a lot and he's just tired and he's fed up and he's just ready to walk away and no longer commit to the relationship. So he wants to see where this can go. Why is it? Yeah, the Nine of Pentacles, the Emperor. He also likes how he's being treated in the other relationship. But, I mean, he is going to gain a sense of clarity very soon. Nine of Cups in reverse, the Death card. But I'm going to just be honest, girl. It's like, even if he doesn't work it out with the Queen of Wands in reverse, it doesn't have to be that she's a fire sign. Whoever she is, it's just like he just doesn't want your relationship anymore. So if it doesn't work out, he's still not going to be satisfied. It's no longer a wish fulfillment for him either way. Because the Death card and the Five of Wands, that's like going towards another person, another suitor, or like there's other people that like him. It's like he's not going to give this a try anymore. It's like he's really done it over it. Let me see. Why the Ten of Pentacles in reverse? And you know, not to say it like this, girl. Not to say it like this. I'm going to text you after the live. But I know you said, I feel like it's crazy. Because I know you said you were like going to school. You were trying to start your business and stuff. But, I mean, he been talking about having a child since y'all got together. And it's been like 7 years now. So I feel like maybe it's because you didn't make that compromise or that sacrifice. So now he has started a family. Let's see, Ten of Pentacles in reverse. He felt like you took too long. Ten of Pentacles in reverse, Ten of Pentacles in reverse. You wouldn't give him a family. You refused. And he felt like you were trying to do it on your timing. Yeah, Seven of Pentacles in reverse. He feels like he wasted time. Page of Wands in reverse, the King of Swords in reverse. That's why he's cold. He actually has some type of resentment towards you. And I feel like he probably low-key didn't want a baby with this other woman, but I feel like she was open and wanted a family, and he just got tired of waiting with you or waiting on you. Knight of Wands is moving, you know, homes, moving across the world, moving states or whatever. But it's like he's moving away from the relationship. Like this person is looking straight ahead. He's not even looking back. He just wants to keep the relationship behind him. So he does have some type of resentment towards you. Yeah, he just wants to let it go. He felt like he gave into everything that you wanted to do and you didn't reciprocate or give him what he wanted, which was a child or a family. You always put it on hold, on pause, or made up some type of excuse. So, yeah. So there's going to be a lot of resentment and like, I wouldn't say like hate, but like I feel like he definitely is very mad because in his eyes, he's like, damn, I've been with you 7 years. You couldn't give me a kid. It was always about you. I've always gave into what you want. See, that's you, Queen of Cups. That's him. Yeah, he feels like he's always gave in to what you want. He's always celebrated you, and you didn't give him something to celebrate, which would have been the child. Let me see what your other question says. So right there, it looks like it's definitely over. And then you said, is he gonna stay with a third party? Let's see. Is Devin gonna stay with a third party? Is Devin gonna stay with a third party? Page of Pentacles. I feel like I said over here, it's not that I don't feel like he doesn't like her, but with the Nine of Cups in reverse, I don't feel like that was his choice. Like, I don't feel like she was his choice of like, this is who I want to have a baby with. But at the end of the day, it's not a bad choice. But if he probably had to pick and choose between the two of you guys, you would be his first choice, then her. But I feel like he's like, it just seems right. They have a child. She makes money. She's independent. And he feels like she is like the next best option. I just feel like deep down inside, he probably didn't want to have a child with her or something to be with her. But it's like he's okay with it. It's something that's not that bad. You know what I'm saying? So he's like, in his mind, he's like, okay, it's not that bad. I can deal with it. But I feel like he could have probably wanted it to be with you, maybe with somebody else. You know what I'm saying? I don't feel like he was going into the relationship trying to get her pregnant, you know, and come in between y'all relationship. Yeah, he wasn't trying to get her pregnant, but it just happened. And like I said, he wanted a child so bad that, like, when she told him, it was just like, okay, this is what I've been waiting for. Yeah, this is what I've been working on. Eight of Pentacles. This is what I want. He actually wants more children. So I feel like he's just mad at you because he feels like he helped you through school, helped you with your career, helped you start your business, and then you didn't compromise or sacrifice with him, giving him what he wanted. So even though he didn't want it to be her, I feel like he's still okay. Like, I wouldn't say he's settling. I'm not going to say he's settling, no. But I feel like he's like, you know what? I can deal with this person in this relationship, and I'm getting what I want. I don't feel like he just had a baby by somebody that where he's like, oh, why did I get her pregnant? No. I just feel like he didn't want to get her pregnant because y'all been together for so long and he loved you, but, you know, it just so happened to be that way. But then at the same time, he does resent you because he's like, if we've been together all these years, why couldn't you give me a baby after I gave you what you wanted? So he is feeling some type of way. But to him, when I asked, is it over? It looks like it's done. It looks like he don't want to deal with you in no way, shape, or form. Like, he's over it. He's done. It's like a done deal to him. Especially since that baby is there now. Because he feels like he got what he wanted. So he's focused on, he's invested in that situation. Even if it don't work out between them, he's still going to invest in it. Because that's what he really wanted. So he's going to give into it wholeheartedly. Or wholeheartedly. Yeah, wholeheartedly, yeah. So that's where he's at. That's where his mind is at with that. I don't know, girl. I don't know. I'm going to message you tonight or tomorrow. I don't know. I'm tired. I'm going to message you before tomorrow so we can talk about it. Because I haven't seen you in so long. I mean, you haven't came in a minute. Like 2 years. No, like a year. Let me see. Oh, wait. I think you had texted me about the year-round reading. Oh, my bad, girl. I thought it said year-round reading. You were trying to get an emergency reading. Okay. Then I was on the 4th. What's today? The 10th. Okay. I'm going to text you after the live. Let me write it down. Sorry, y'all. November and December been kicking my ass. Life don't like me right now. All right. Hey, Bree Jackson. Hey, Rich M. Yeah, it is sad, but I'm gonna talk to her because I didn't tell her ass a long time ago. It's not a bad thing. Chrissy know I loved her. I said loved her. Chrissy know I love her. I love you, girl. I don't want you to go back and be like, what? You love me, fired? No. Chrissy know, like, so she met Devin a long time ago. Like, I've been working with her for a minute. And he been wanting the kids since they met. But, I mean, she was going to school and she started a business and she was doing some things. And I guess she wanted him to wait. And I kept telling her, I was like, he is not going to wait. Carter. 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 Never mind. I'll do it. Jennifer, you next, girl. Are you on here, Jennifer? Jennifer S. I got it, Carter. Don't worry about it. Carter, I asked you to check my blanket. It wasn't dry. Don't do that, Carter. Sorry, y'all. I was drying my blanket and Carter took it out and it's not even dry yet. And I wanted the applesauce. I told y'all I couldn't eat the last 2 days, y'all. I've been eating like a baby. Oh, it's you. Okay, you there, Jennifer? Hey, Jennifer. All right, Jennifer. Let's go, girl. I hate when people ask me, why is your phone on D&D? Because it is. The fuck? Like, why are you asking me why my phone is on D&D? Because I want it to be. Okay. Oh, you haven't really been MIA. I gotta finish wrapping up the tarot logs. I'm the one who been MIA. I'm doing okay. Life can be better, girl. Okay. So let's see. Jennifer Torres, you said, is there any possibility I could lose my main job with a family? It's the family I work the most hours a week for. I hope not. Let's see. All right, let's see. Jennifer Torres. With Jennifer Torres, is there a possibility she can lose her main job with the family that she works most of her hours for? The moon in reverse came out. You are going to hear some news about this job. Yeah. Dang, girl. It's not going to be immediately, but when it happens, it's going to be like kind of fast unless something changes. The moon in reverse can be like them telling you something, but like with the moon in reverse and justice in the tower, it can go either way. It can go where like they're going to tell you and the job is going to end immediately, or they're going to be like, oh, we no longer need you in like March, because the moon in reverse can be like it's something that they're telling you that's being revealed. But it's like with the Justice card, they're being fair and giving you time to figure something out. So or it can be like they're just gonna come out right and tell you, and then there's gonna be a sudden change and an immediate ending. But they don't want it to be like that. So I feel like they're discussing this now or trying to figure something out now. That can be why the moon is in reverse, because they really don't know what they're gonna say or how they're gonna go about it yet. And then, like I said, justice is either like them being fair and giving you some type of clarity so that you can balance and work things out, far as like, you know, job wise or something like that. It can be a time frame. Why is the moon in reverse? Yeah, the Queen of Swords. There is going to be some information that comes to you. I don't feel like it's going to be right away, like as in like next week right away, but I definitely feel like it's going to come in very soon. That they tell you. Yeah, the Seven of Pentacles is in reverse. You are going to lose money, meaning like you're not probably going to have a job or lose money or something like that. So yeah, I do see that happening. The Tower also talks about getting fired or something ending. Justice can be a contract ending. The Sun. But I feel like it's going to be bad news followed with good news, though, is what it looks like. Yeah, it's going to be good news followed. It's going to be bad news followed with good news. So I feel like with this, though, like I said, I don't feel like it's going to be immediate. I don't. I feel like they're going to give you time to prepare. But it's like, that's why the Ten of Swords is here, because you know there's going to be some type of ending. Four of Cups. Yeah, the Fool. They're going to give you some time to figure it out. Or there's going to be some time for you to figure it out. So it's not like you're going to go in tomorrow and then they're going to be like, you got to go. You know, I don't think it's going to be like that. I feel like they're going to give you a time frame. Like, hey, after February or March, we no longer need you. Something like that. For your first question. Oh, let me see. Anchor, money blocks. Let me see. Jennifer, Taurus. Being stuck financially or something changing in your finances. Let's see. The Mask. So saving pennies. Secret stash. Finding money. Let's see. What is this about? It was the first three chests. Frame. Oh shoot. I don't even take that one. And Glover. So yeah, like I said, there's gonna be bad news followed with good news. But then I also feel like you're gonna get some type of lucky break or figure something out. So even if you do lose this job, I don't feel like you'll be out of work for a long time. Or I don't feel like you're gonna lose the job and then have nothing. It kind of looks like everything was supposed to happen the way it is happening. Something's just out of your control. You said, what is the most important message Spirit wants me to know? Okay. Let's pull the Spirit message. You said, can you tell me why? For what, the job? Like why it's gonna end? Oh. Messages for Jennifer Taurus. Why is her main job going to possibly end? Five of Cups, Nine of Pentacles, Two of Cups. I'm gonna have to clarify the Nine of Pentacles. So you don't work for a company, right? This is just like somebody that pays you, because it looks like they love you and they want to keep you, but they don't want to disappoint you and let you down. Something has changed in their financial status, or something with finances or money is the reason why. Nine of Pentacles, the Knight of Wands, Ace of Wands in reverse. But then this is also for a need to not need you anymore. I don't know what you do, so I don't know how I can interpret it, because I don't know what this is you're doing. Two of Cups, Eight of Swords in reverse, the Lovers, Page of Wands. This seems like somebody younger or somebody taking over. It could be somebody in their family. Why is the Page of Wands here? Eight of Cups, Four of Cups, the Three of Cups. Seems like they're coming together with an idea. Whose idea was this? Two of Pentacles, Temperance. See, this has been somebody's idea for a long time. Something has also something to do with money. King of Wands. Could have been the husband, King of Pentacles. It could have been the husband, but somebody's thinking about their finances or like their financial stability or finances. What are you, like a caregiver or something for them? Oh, you're an assistant. Okay. So why, Jennifer Taurus, the assistant job for the family, why is it going to end? The assistant job for the family, why is it going to end? That's what I'm saying. I do see it in the Strength card. They're trying to hold on to you, though. It seems like somebody is, it's got to do with the money, and they have somebody else coming in. It has to do with the money. Five of Pentacles. I see money cards around it twice. So it has to do with money, possibly what they're paying you. But then it looks like somebody younger, somebody in their family is going to step in and help and possibly take over. Now, I will say this. The person that is thinking about stepping up and taking over, they're the ones putting the idea in the family's mind or whatever, like that. So that's probably why it's going to be like a while, because the moon in reverse, like I said, they haven't made 100% answer to it just yet, but it seems like their version towards yes more than no. And then it looks like I said, if they do let you go, they're going to give you a time frame. They're going to be like, okay, well, we need you until March or something like that. But family is stepping up or coming in or something like that, or somebody. And if this is not family, then they're just going to replace you maybe with somebody cheaper or something. But they're worried about money. Four of Swords, Five of Pentacles, the Queen of Cups, the Fool. Something about money is what's changing this situation. Yeah, something about money is changing the situation. So, I don't know. Maybe they can't afford you no more. Or maybe, like I said, it could be family or somebody stepping up or helping. Why is the Five of Pentacles here for the family? Jennifer Taurus takes care of. Yeah, Queen of Wands in reverse, the Hierophant in reverse. There's somebody in their family that doesn't want you to, like, help. Or it's not that they don't like you, but it's like they're kind of aggressive and they're just like, oh, we can do it or I can do it or something like that. Queen of Wands in reverse, the Hierophant in reverse. This is somebody trying to take over something that's already established. See, the Four of Wands and the Tower. I'm telling you, it's somebody in their family that's trying to intercede. And I feel like maybe they can pay this family member or something like that. Or if not, that's what they're aiming for. What is the Queen of Wands in reverse's intentions? What are his intentions? What are their intentions? See, money. Nine of Pentacles. What did I tell you? The King of Wands in reverse. So somebody's trying to manipulate the situation. I don't know who this is. King and Queen of Wands in reverse. Either this can be somebody that they're with and they're both trying to manipulate, or somebody is trying to convince somebody through manipulation to get rid of you for money, or this has something to do with the money. But it also is telling me that their money is funny anyway. Whoever this is, you take care of. Because we got the Five of Pentacles. Why is the King of Wands in reverse? The Strength card, the Three of Cups. See, the Five of Wands. Somebody strongly agrees with the idea from the Queen of Wands in reverse. So I don't know who this is, girl. It might be just somebody in their family, or maybe they looked into somebody else to take care of them or something like that. But something with their money is changing. But it also seems like there's somebody really close to them, because the Four of Wands came out twice. That would speak of family. Why are the 4 of Wands here twice? 10 of Cups. This is like family. Knight of Wands. And the Queen of Pentacles. Yeah. I don't know, girl. It looks like somebody's trying to move in or use them or take advantage or say they're going to help or do something. But I feel like whatever family you take care of, they're debating it. So it's not 100%. But the fact that we have the Tower here twice, I don't know, girl. I'm like an 8.99999 out of 10. The Tower is there twice. The Tower is there twice. I feel like you got a good 3 months or so. Or it could be like right under. Yeah. I just don't know who this Queen of Wands in reverse is to them. Yeah. See, Knight of Pentacles in reverse, 7 of Wands in reverse. Yeah. Somebody that's telling them to stop paying you, to give up, to change their mind or make a decision. Now, the thing is though, justice is here. So, it could play out in your favor. Ace of Cups, King of Cups. Oh, but we got the Devil. They don't think you're the devil, but that's just like a energy in between it. Somebody's trying to burn a bridge that you have with that family. Meaning like come in between it. Why is the Devil here? The Sun. So this is somebody that's really fake, that smiles in your face. Or like somebody that's going into something with bad intentions. Whoever that Queen or King of Wands is. Or whoever they are. I don't know, girl. I ain't gonna just say this, pray on it, but I would say, damn, bro, that's a lot. Yeah, I don't know. But it's not gonna happen right away. It's either not gonna happen right away or it may not. Because they're in the process of convincing them. Like I said, the family you take care of, something with the money is changing. Or that can just, like I said, be what the person is after. Their finances or something like that. Jay Reed, you ready? Oh, you did a yes or no. Let me see. Well, Jay Reed, this isn't a yes or no. So you have to pay more for a question or something. I don't know, babe. You said, why is Cam Aries acting mean and distant purposely? I mean, well, I can see if she's acting mean on purpose. Yeah, let's see that. But the way you worded it, it would have to be a full question. But I can reword it to that. Why is... No, I can... Okay, so Jay Reed, I can say, is Cam Aries acting mean on purpose? Yeah, we can do that. All right, Jay Reed and Cam Aries. Is Cam Aries acting mean on purpose? Well, mean and distant. Is Cam Aries acting mean and distant on purpose? Jay Reed, is Cam Aries acting mean and distant on purpose? Is Cam Aries acting mean and distant on purpose? I wouldn't say on purpose, but I'll just say there's something that she wants you to see that she feels like you're not seeing. I wouldn't say it's on purpose. A part of it is attention seeking, but there's something that she wants you to see or reflect on or take a second look at with judgment. So if she's acting distant or being mean, I don't want to say it's on purpose, but it's like for you to see something. So, you know, like say if like you get into it with like your person or whatever, y'all argue and it's like, say I don't agree on something and then they start acting funny. It's like she's acting funny because maybe she wants you to see it from her perspective, or maybe she feels like if she's mad or mean towards you, then you will go within and see what she means or how she feels or something like that. That's what she's doing. But I want to say it's on purpose, but it's not. But it's like, it's showing me that it is on purpose, but then it's also saying that she's attention seeking. But she's trying to get you to understand something or see something. That's what she's doing. Crystal, are you ready? You're after Crystal, Katia. You're after Crystal. All right, you ready, girl? Wait, hold on. I lied. You're after Rich M. Okay, sorry. Girl, I thought you just said everything was fine. He just bought you a dog. I don't know, girl. What's going on? Yes, pretty brown Creole. Oh, this one right here? This is the Cleo deck. The Miss Cleo deck. Girl, this deck like $5 on Amazon. It don't ever be more than like $7. I got like 5 of them. I got so many Cleo decks because people was like buying them for me, or like, I don't know, I would just buy them because I would go through the deck so fast. Because I got some of the cards that's like picked up. But it's the Cleo, the Miss Cleo deck. The one I had in my hand before. This one. Right here. This ain't blue, this black. I didn't have no blue deck in my hand. Oh, this one right here. These. Oh, the Oracle cards. Oh, these are the Sword of Light Archangel Michael cards. See? Yeah. Those are Oracle cards. Yes. Those are, I got them from Amazon, but I'm sure they still got them. I bought them a couple years ago. I'm sure they got it though. I'm sure they still on there. Thank you, girl. All right, let's see. Crystal, Gemini, and Chris Sagittarius. What do you see happening for Spirit? What's coming up for Crystal, Gemini, and Chris Sagittarius? What's coming up for y'all? Okay. I would just say just protect your energy at this time. I don't see the relationship going nowhere, but I would just say protect your energy at this time. I don't feel like he's acting weird on purpose or acting weird. You guys are just going through a test. You're being tested in this connection right now. The world is here with the Strength card. So you're just going through a test with him, or you're in the middle of a test. You're about to go through your next phase and cycle of the relationship. So it's going to seem a little uncomfortable or weird right now. And that's just what it is. There's a couple things that need to be released with the Four of Pentacles in reverse. But you also just need to protect yourself in the connection at this time. Let me see. What is this lesson here? Oh, for the test. Girl, you and that damn dog. That's another reason why I don't have one. $400 can go towards rent. I'm not paying for no dog. If he eats something outside and he gets sick, I don't know what to tell him. It's like, no, let me stop saying stuff like that. I didn't know. Yeah, no. And it's Christmas. It's too much stuff going on. Let's see. Why is the Hermit here? 7 of Cups in reverse. 50 Wands in reverse. So somebody is gaining clarity. Let me see why the Page of Wands is in reverse though. Okay, 4 of Wands, 8 of Wands. So one of you guys are really just, I feel like this is him because it's all fire energy. One of you guys are just gaining clarity on what you guys want to do next. But I do see like some type of swift change and something manifesting in this connection. But it manifests through a challenge or an obstacle, or you guys being tested right now. And if you guys pass this test, like I said, you go to the next level in your relationship. Let me see something. Okay. So right now, your lesson is you have the Wheel of Fortune in reverse with the Queen of Swords. If anything, the relationship can end off of the strength of you. So you're going to be a little bit more tested than him. But the Wheel of Fortune in reverse and the Queen of Swords is talking about breaking breaking cycles and negative patterns and thoughts. You need to step into this new cycle being unbiased. Okay? You need to set your boundaries, and that's it. This also talks about direct communication, but also being mindful and cautious of the things that you say and thinking about what you're saying and who you're saying it to. That's what you're learning right now. Yes. So everything doesn't need a reaction. Everything doesn't need a response. And you also need to watch the words and the things that you say. It's more to it, but that's pretty much what that is. And with Chris's energy, he needs to stop and listen. he needs to find new ways to communicate, or he needs to find different ways of communication. And he also needs to have a clear mind before he speaks to you. I feel like there can be an issue in some type of communication between you guys. But then it's also saying that he needs to stop overgiving. So I don't know what that has to do with this relationship. Or the Six of Pentacles can be that he continues to give into what you want to avoid confrontation. Because you're coming up as a Queen of Swords with the Wheel of Fortune in reverse. So there's something within the Queen of Swords that you're still embodying that you have not let go of. The Death card. Both of y'all are going through a death and a rebirth or some type of transformation here. So y'all are being tested, especially when it comes to communication. You have some issues with the past that are still lingering in your energy that you need to let go of. And he needs to stop. Well, I don't want to say it's like, you know, he just let you say whatever. One of you guys are passive aggressive, I will say that. But it's just like he needs to learn how to communicate better, or just have different ways of communicating. Why is the Six of Pentacles here? Queen of Wands in reverse. The Star. Well, he also feels like, so Chris also feels like he's not heard or seen. He feels like sometimes his voice doesn't matter when it comes to you. The Queen of Wands in reverse is somebody that gets easily triggered, though. But that's not healthy, though. The Ten of Cups and the Five of Wands in reverse. There's going to be a big outburst between y'all coming up soon. Because he's bottling up stuff or holding stuff in. So the Queen of Wands in reverse can be somebody that's short-tempered, or somebody that's easy to be, like, triggered. And maybe he's trying to heal that part of him and work on that with him. But also with the Ten of Cups and the Five of Wands in reverse, this is somebody that is, like, putting how they feel on the back burner, or trying to stop or change something that they do to keep the family going, or to avoid conflict. But by him doing that, it's only going to make the situation worse. So I feel like you guys need to come to a point where, like, he should be able to say what he wants without you thinking that it's negative, disrespectful, or mean, or to where he feels like, or him feeling like he can't say something because he's scared of how you're going to react. And then you, both of y'all need to work on communication, but you still are bringing up past stuff, or trying to, if you're not bringing up past stuff to him, it's still just on your mind. Wheel of Fortune is in reverse. But because you have the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, and he has the Six of Pentacles in the upright, and they're both karmic cards, you will be the one that will have the relationship ending before he would, because the Six of Pentacles are in the upright with him. You have the Wheel of Fortune in reverse. This is his energy. The High Priestess, the Sun, the Hangman. What is your energy with the Wheel of Fortune in reverse? Five of Swords in reverse. See, trying to avoid some type of conflict. You're being judged right now. You're being called for judgment. So the universe is watching how you're going to handle things in this new cycle. So be very careful with how you approach things. Because remember, judgment talks about a new phase, right? You're awakening to something. This can be self-forgiveness or forgiveness. And then we have that with the Six of Cups, something about the past. So yeah, there's something about the past that is going to come back around, and it's going to trigger you or frustrate you, or it's going to test this relationship. And the universe is watching how you handle it. But other than that, it looks like y'all are going to be doing good. Y'all are doing fine. It just looks like there's some issues with communication. But you guys are definitely being tested right now. And you guys will be for like the next couple months. This is not going to be like, oh, tested today, done tomorrow. It's going to happen through at least springtime. Yeah. At least through the spring. Y'all are going to get tired of each other. Y'all are going to get annoyed. Y'all need to learn when to take breaks from each other. Or like, see, this is a fire energy again. I don't know if it's you or him, but somebody in this relationship gives in even when they don't want to. They overgive when they don't want to. Or like even when they're tired or they don't want to be bothered, they still give in. And that is not healthy. So there's going to be a lot of changes, boundaries set. You guys are just going through a test right now. Communication is definitely a big thing for y'all as well. I wonder which one of y'all get tired of the other person. I don't know why he feels so defeated sometimes with you. Or he feels like, I don't know, girl. Page of Wands with the Devil. I don't know. Because Page of Wands with the Devil is somebody that is, they're bossy, they're controlling. This is kind of like a bend over oil, like do as I say type thing. Unless you got Chris reporting to you, girl. I don't know. 7 of Swords in reverse. Because you know 7 of Swords in reverse is somebody rethinking their approach. Girl. So yeah, who was Anna? Girl, hold on. I gotta go back and read. I don't even know what you said. All I've seen is Anna. Jay Reed, I did yours already. Yours is right before hers, I think. I'm going back reading. I don't feel like his loyalty is going to be tested. I don't think his loyalty is going to be tested far as like somebody else is trying to talk to him or something. No. I don't even see third party energy. Who did he buy? Okay, hold on. So he bought Anna a camera? Is what you're asking me? I mean, or is what you're saying? So he bought his stalker a camera? I don't know, girl. I'm confused. Oh, well, why you ain't say that? He bought a camera for the house. Girl, all you said was he bought a camera. Girl, he could have bought a camera for y'all to make sex tapes. He could have bought a camera to do photography. Girl, y'all look. I know I do read cards and I'm intuitive, but sometimes y'all be seeing stuff and I don't be knowing what y'all meaning. Girl. I don't think this girl has nothing to do with y'all, Anna. No, I feel like she still wants him, but I don't feel like he's going to go back to her. The Chariot in reverse is self-discipline. It's somebody not doing something. It's in reverse. 7 of Pentacles. He may feel like he has too much to lose with you. So I don't feel like he's going to do that. Does this have anything to do about loyalty? No, it doesn't have anything to do about loyalty right now. No. I don't see him cheating. It has nothing to do with loyalty right now. I would just worry about y'all getting into the next phase or cycle. He is acting very cold and distant. He is. But that's a part of what you guys are going through. Y'all are both awakening to different things right now. So it's going to be days where you are moody and annoying. It's going to be days where he's moody and annoying and y'all don't like each other or y'all don't want to be bothered. It just so happened that y'all are just being tested right now and going through something in y'all relationship. So it's not gonna last long, but the Honor girl, I mean, she's gonna keep trying, but I mean, like I said, the Chariot is self-discipline in reverse. So I don't see him giving in to her. I don't see him like, oh, let me go sleep with her, let me go be with her. I'm not seeing it. I'm not picking that up at all. What you, oh, your mouth. Yeah, that's what I was saying when I seen your lesson. But remember, go back and listen. Remember, I told you you can sabotage this more than he can. So I don't know, girl. Watch your mouth, girl. You know? But, girl, when has your mouth not been the problem? You know I love you, girl. But your mouth been the problem for how long? Girl. When do you not go off on that man? Girl, yes. I told you a long time ago, I'm surprised he with you, because I would have been cussed your ass out. I would have been broke up with you. Like, girl, bye. You know I love you, girl. I'd be like, who are you talking to? The fuck? Girl, you do be going off. I be seeing it in your readings when you be booking personals. I be like, oh my Crystal ass know damn well. I be feeling like I'm in the middle. I know, girl, but if you know that's something you gotta work on, do it for you. Don't just do it for him. But do it for you, girl. We getting older, not younger. I know you don't want to walk around going off all your life. And that's probably why that 10 of Wands is there, because it's saying, like, y'all need to learn when to separate from each other, or when y'all are being moody and getting on each other's nerves, or when y'all are tired of each other, y'all need to learn how to separate from each other and stop being up under each other all the damn time. It's okay to see him 4 out of the 7 days versus 7 out of 7 days. You know, sometimes you need to miss somebody. Yes. I know. What you want me to do? Lie to you? Girl, you know I'm not gonna lie to you. You know I be even more wrong. Your personal readings. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna tell you how I see it. Like, girl, this shut your ass up. Girl, I've been telling you about your mouth since what? Like 2019? Let me go to your first appointment. Let me see. When's your, you know I got every appointment in my thing. Let me see. Damn, I didn't know I had this many crystals in here. Oh, but you don't be saving it as that. I gotta find it. I forgot. You be saving it under, I'm not gonna expose you. Yeah, this is who you be saving it under. Oh, I do see the other one. So that was in 2020. I think the other one was in 2019. I'm looking right now. I just seen it. You know I got every appointment, all the notes. Let me see. Here you go, right here. Let me see. Let me look at your history. Yes, it was. I'm about to tell you. I'm looking at the history right now. July 8th, 2020. But you have booked like right before that on my turnaround time. So you booked your first reading with me on July 4th, 2020 at 11:09 p.m. and 32 seconds. It tell me everything, girl. It be telling me down to the seconds that y'all booked and everything. It was 2020. I think you start following me then. I know you were following me before then, but I think that's when you booked. Because remember, you put it under 2 different names. I got to look up the other, wait. Yeah, the other name. What was the other name? No, text me the other name you used. I ain't going to put it on here. But if you use the other name, then that means it probably was 2019. Oh, yeah. Yes, that's what it was. You ready, Rich M? Let me see, Katia. Really, Carter? The first time you came to me, the first appointment I had for you was a phone reading on Tuesday, February 26, 2019. You have booked a 45-minute phone reading. Let me see. You booked the phone reading with somebody named Chester. Oh, damn, you've been coming to me for like 7 years, Katia. Damn. Y'all love me. Y'all love me. Oh, I feel so special. Oh, I called you Linda. Oh, my goodness. Oh, Katia, I don't know if you had heard me. I said Rich M was before you because he had paid 4 minutes before you. I'm sorry. Because he Apple paid me and I didn't see it. And then when I looked at my thing, there was a 4-minute difference. I'm sorry, boo. Oh, so you just want to know what's going on in the next 7 days? Who is calling me? Fuck, leave me alone. Okay. Yeah, sorry, girl. Yes, I have all y'all notes in there. I wonder when your sister first came to me. Because I think y'all came to me around the same time. I don't know who told who about me. But I remember I used to read for your sister all the time. Like, she used to book all the time. Like, at least 2-3 times a month. Back in the day. She used to book all the time. Let's see. Rich M, you got your reading, right? I don't know unless you put it under something else. I just went under your first name. It probably is, but I just looked under your first name. I could probably check into my email. Okay, check your email, Rich M. I sent your reading. Yes, I did, sir. I sent it. I started when I did your reading, I was laughing because, you know, I'm not used to your real name. And I had said your real name. And I was like, Yes, I sent it. I'm looking right now. Yes, I sent it this morning. I can't expose the name and stuff that I sent it to, but I'm in the email address. Oh my God, I'm looking at this phone reading, Katia. I look smack. Oh my God, you right. Oh my God, girl. What was I thinking? I looked it all small. Oh my God, I was super skinny then. I was like, I think because when I was in Arizona, I was like, what, 120? Girl. I'm looking at the reading right now. Oh my goodness, it's funny when I be looking back at how I used to look versus now. Hey, Demetra. Yes, I sent it, Rich M. Look at it. Look it up. I sent it this morning. I sent it at... Because I did it like 2 days ago, and I ain't gonna lie. I've been tired and working my ass off. And then I faced the obstacle this week. So it just kind of put me back. I sent it at 11:29 a.m., babe. See? Here goes your email. It's not your email, like, showing, but see? That's what it looks like when I send y'all emails. I sent it to you. I did. I did my job. All right, let's see. Rich M Pisces. What's going on with Rich M for the next 7 days? No, girl, I had to go. I was busy this morning. You know I can't say what I want to say, Demetra. But yeah. All right, Rich M Pisces. Oh shoot. All right, next 7 days. Tuesday and Friday aren't going to be good days for you. Tuesday, the Tower is here. Okay. Tomorrow you're going to be thinking and contemplating a lot, thinking about money or thinking about some type of money strategy or something with work or money. You're thinking about something long term. Or maybe thinking about some type of investment. There's something on your mind on Monday. On Monday, it's also telling you to be still. So whatever this is you're thinking about, just continue to be still. 4 of Wands, 8 of Pentacles. Yeah, whatever this is, I definitely see you getting the fruits of your labor. I definitely see some type of growth and stability. This might be a good week at work for you financially too. So this may be a good week. This might be it is gonna be a good week for you financially. Why is that the Pentacles here? Yeah, Judgment. Somebody could be making a decision about some type of money or something that's owed to you, or you're getting some type of money that was owed to you. Maybe some money from a while ago that was owed to you or something like that. Or maybe like something with your check or some type of pay or something is getting corrected. If not, you're just gonna have a good week financially. Let me see. Light bulb. Yeah, new income source. Or you or like your job that's doing good this week. Like your money. Yeah, see? I don't know. You also may be able to pay off a debt or something with debts. I don't know. Because it doesn't look like your debt. Oh, King of Wands in reverse. Wait, didn't you say you collect debts or something like that? I don't know. If you do, this might be just a good money week for you. Maybe you're going to collect a lot of debts or whatever, or get people to pay or something like that. But if not, I see you being aggressive about money and it going in your favor. And then it's saying, like, if you have a really good idea, this will be the week that you need to think about it. There's something that you can do or something that you've been thinking about doing that's another stream of income that can take off and be very successful. All right. So the Tower. Yeah, see the Five of Wands in the Tower. You might get into it with somebody on Tuesday, or there could be some type of disagreement here. Or you may be in the middle of a disagreement or some drama on Tuesday. You said, yeah, I collect student loans. Oh, they messed your check up. Okay, so that's what that is then. Okay. You might be in the middle of something on Tuesday or sometime this week. Something may start on Tuesday, but you might be in some type of drama this week, though. Like, you might be the middleman or middle person. It's just, I would just say the cards are telling you to not get involved and say you don't know or you didn't see nothing. Yeah. Let's see, Wednesday and Thursday. What is this about? Oh, yeah, I do see some money being released to you later on this week. They messed up your check on purpose, though. Somebody, whoever this Queen of Pentacles is. This ain't the first time, or this is something that's happened with other people there. But, I don't know. This week, in the middle of the week, would be a good opportunity for you to apply for new jobs, because in the new cycle with the World card starting in like January or next year, if you are looking for a job and you start to apply now, it's gonna come as soon as the year comes in. Yeah, you have a chance for another job. It's delayed. Why is it delayed? Oh, it's not delayed. It's just the timing is off. Which, well, in tarot, that could be a delay, but the timing, a delay versus the timing is off, meaning like it's just not the right time, versus like a delay, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, the way the cards are reading is like, because you don't know of it, it's not a delay, but the timing is off, but it is manifesting. So take the time, if you have time on Wednesday and Thursday, to put energy and time into applying for something else. Yeah, you might be complaining about money, or complaining about your pay, or complaining about there's a lack of growth at work or something like that. This new job or this new company, there will be more growth and more money opportunities. Let me see, why is it here Friday? You need to ignore somebody on the outside on Friday, meaning like outside influences. Somebody may be trying to influence you to make a decision that you know you shouldn't make. Or somebody is just going to be like very pushy. Be careful though. Some type of heartbreak or sadness is going to resurface this weekend. So you might be thinking about somebody that broke your heart, or allowing somebody in your space to break your heart. So don't do that. The Wheel of Fortune. King of Cups. I don't know. A lot of people are being tested right now. So there could be somebody that comes in here and ruffles your feathers. You know what that means, right? And like, they're going to probably piss you off. But the test here is to see how much you love yourself and how much self-respect you have for yourself. I was just telling somebody the other day, loyalty without reciprocation, like without it being reciprocated, is self-abandonment, right? So you can't be loyal to someone and they're not reciprocating the energy. That is self-abandonment. Because you were allowing yourself to give into something and do that, and you know what the other person is not doing, but you continue to do it. So, let's see, Saturday, the World card, 21. What's today? 14? Let me see something. Oh, that's going to be a really good day. Something is wrapping up for you astrologically. The 21st. Oh, wow. No, the 21st is Sunday. I thought it was Saturday. I'm about to go, okay. What's this? In the sword anyway. Oh yeah, you're wrapping up a major cycle on the 21st of this month. Something that's going on with you astrologically, the 19th to the 21st. I don't know your birth chart, so I can't say, but you're wrapping up something astrologically that's taking you out of a heavy cycle that you've been in, and it's bringing more joy, laughter, freedom, and happiness into your life, and it's helping you come out of confusion. So not that you don't make good choices, but after this cycle ends, you'll be making better choices with work and love, with yourself and life. And by April, well, no, the spring is what? No, cups is summer. Empress, 3. Oh, wow. You are attracting new love that you're going to be happy in, but, but in the next few months, you're going to be like the happiest you've ever been, or like the happiest you've been in a very long time. And there's a woman that is helping you manifest this abundance into your life. Whoever this woman is, they're on the other side, and they're finally at peace now. And so now they can really watch over you and help you and heal you in some type of way. They're gonna be a spirit guide to you. Yeah, justice is here. Yep, see, they got their wings. They're at peace now with temperance. So I don't know who this female is. Or it can be a Libra or a Taurus. I don't feel like it's a male, though. A lot of feminine energy here. But they're going to be guiding you for the next 6 months. And helping you. Yeah. Oh, interesting. It's December 14th. And temperance is Sagittarius energy. And it's December 14th. Yeah. So, very interesting. What does 114 mean? Where's my book? Oh, I got it. Oh, I do. Let me just look it up on my phone. It's not right there. I know I got it, but I don't know where it is. Yep, 114 talks about divine guidance, new beginnings, and overcoming challenges. It also talks about angels and everything I just literally told you in the reading. So, and there we go, 114. Literally everything I just told you. So, whoever this is that just got their wings, that's at peace now, is going to be a spirit guide to you for the next 6 months. And they're going to bring happiness into your life and help you manifest things that you've been waiting for. They feel like they're at peace and they're happy now, and they can finally step in and help you. They needed to do some things on the other side before they can fully come down and like help and direct and guide you. But they're on the way. No, it's not an ex, silly. No, I just said it's somebody from the other side. No, I'm talking about a Passover loved one, silly. You talking about an ex, I'm talking about a Passover loved one. See, Richard, that's why I don't take you serious. I almost just called you bro. Why would it be an ex if I said that they were coming in to guide you? And I said they just got their wings. That is a Passover loved one, not an ex, silly. Oh my God, Richard, we gotta have a talk because I'm done with you. Not talking. I can't even laugh right now. I'm not going there. Oh, your mom. See, that's your mom. See, and you talking about an ex. Rich M's mom, get him together. Get Rich M together now, please, so I don't have to. Shit. Oh, my goodness, Rich M. But I don't even remember what I just said. Y'all be asking me questions. Y'all know I don't remember what I just said. Let me see. What's this heartbreak? Carter! I'm sorry, y'all. I did not mean to yell in the live. son be loud when he be on the game. What is this heartbreak for Rich and Pisces? And then watch me not answer me, y'all. Watch. Petty. Baby, you're making too much noise. I know y'all are playing the game, but you sound like you about to come through the floor. All right, I'm on live. Okay, I love you. Be good, but I'm on live. Okay. Well, I'm glad you're spending time with your brother, but try not to be so loud, okay? Bye. Sorry, y'all. What is this heartbreak for Rich M? Yeah, so like I said, somebody is going to... But I feel like it's somebody that you don't even want anymore anyway. So I feel like you'll be fine. You'll pass the test. But you have this issue with, like... I remember it was saying something about... This will be a test to, like, if you really love yourself or something like that. I don't remember. Go back to what I said and then text me. Because I really just don't know what I said and how I worded it. But there is somebody that's going to try to come back and ruffle your feathers. Like, get you mad or, like, do something. Or it might annoy you that they're coming back. I don't know. But whoever it was, they caused you heartbreak in the past. Or they're going to cause more heartbreak. Okay? No, I know I said it, but I just had to think about what you just said. And don't be getting smart, boy. Don't be getting smart with me, Rich M. Respect your elders, and I'm saying. But I am older, and don't be getting smart with me. Why are you getting smart with me? All right, you ready, Katia? Katia. Let me text you. Oh, wait. I think she texted me from another number, too. Because y'all be changing y'all numbers sometimes. Let me see. Oh, you ready? Okay. I was about to text the other number. Oh, you think so? I don't know. Let's find out. Girl, it's not messy. Your readings don't be messy to me. Yeah, I see you. I had texted you before you had said that. I don't think your readings be messy. Y'all ain't see. Well, sometimes y'all know when the readings be messy because y'all know I be over it and frustrated. You know I'll say something. Like when the girl that got tied up, I'm not dealing with that. That's messy. The fuck you gonna let somebody tie you up for and then book a reading and say, fire, why did he tie me up? What? Because you let him. That's messy. Your readings don't be messy. I feel like you just be wanting to know the tea. There's a difference between wanting to know the tea and being messy. Y'all know I'll say it to y'all. Like, what was the girl I did last week? And her shit was so messy. I felt so bad because I didn't went off on her. I had to refund her. What was the girl last week, y'all, when I had to refund her? Because I'm not even trying to be funny, but people be asking some questions that I feel like is self-confirmation. Wasn't it like, oh, why did he have 3 babies on me or something? I don't remember. I don't know. But sometimes I just feel like, and I get it, and I'm not trying to say people be delusional and stuff, but it's like, that reading had actually made me mad and sad, because I'm just like, you talking to a guy that set you up. His friends come over, he tape your mouth and tie you up, and then you gonna book a reading and say, why did he tie you up? No, baby, you need to be at the police station. You need to be pressing charges. You need to be doing a police report, because even if I told you why, it's just like, you need to be protecting yourself. Oh, yeah. Something like that. See? People, no, not even trying to be funny, but you see that situation. He was in a wheelchair and cheating and lying too. So that's why I'm like, You don't be messy. You just be wanting to know the tea, girl. And I done got to a point now where, like, sometimes when people send me the summaries now, if it's like extremely messy and I just get a bad feeling, I'm going to respectfully refund them and tell them, like, I can't do their reading and maybe revisit in 30 days or something. Because when I say sometimes the energy be so bad, like, I'm not stressing myself out to give nobody no help and guidance. I'm over them days. It'll be days. Like I told y'all, I remember one day I was in this bitch crying. Not here, but like when I used to live in my old house, because I would do so many readings. And the energy was like this, so heavy and draining. And this girl called me and she was telling me her story. And I was just like, yeah, I can't do that no more. Because sometimes that shit will fuck with your mental. You got to have a strong mind to do tarot, I feel. Because if you just really tap into everybody's energies, you'll be fucked. Oh my God, now my big boy crying. Let me call his brother. What Carter done did? I'm sorry, Katia, I'm coming. Connor crying. Why is my baby crying? But Carter, that's not nice though. Don't do that. But don't do that. Are you trying to do that because of your friends? Okay, but Carter, okay, first of all, don't get loud with me, because I will put this fucking phone down and come upstairs. Don't even think about raising your voice with me. Let's get that straight right now. Hold on, y'all. I'm sorry, y'all. Carter done lost his mind trying to get loud with me on the phone. I'm sorry, y'all. I was about to come up there, go upstairs real quick. Sorry. Sorry, y'all. Because they spending time together, but Connor is crying because he's losing the game. But Carter's on the phone with his friend, and Connor lost the game. And so Carter like took a picture, because Connor started crying because he lost the game. And Connor was like, why would you send that picture to your friend? So I just told Carter to unsend the picture from his phone to his friend. Because I'm like, why would you do that? Teenagers. I'm sorry, Katia. Let's start over. Sorry, y'all had to hear me get a little smart. My son got me whooped up thinking he gonna get locked up. Mom, y'all didn't hear him yelling through the phone? Okay. Tiara, you're after Katia. All right, let's see. Katia, Aries, you said, is Nicole doing or having someone do magic on you and blank Capricorn to separate y'all? Let's see. Is Nicole doing or having someone do magic on you and blank Capricorn to separate y'all? Oh, you didn't tell me not to say her name. I heard you. Look, you heard me say blank Capricorn. You should have said something. I'm sorry. I can't edit it, so hopefully she don't go back and listen. If she do, that's on her. You didn't say not to say her name. I know you say don't say his name. All right, let's see. So is blank doing magic or having someone do magic on you and blank Capricorn to separate y'all? Why is it Two of Pentacles here with the Five of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles? Okay. Yes, but she went to a guy though. She went to a guy. And I don't know why I start smelling cigarettes. Ugh. So she went to a guy. It's not saying if it was on person or online, but whoever this guy is, like, they're a chain smoker. This can be like an older Caucasian male or like somebody that's like mixed or something, very spiritual, deep in spirituality. They don't feel. It's the King of Swords in reverse. When I say they don't feel, meaning like this is somebody that would do any type of work. So if you went to him and was like, I want her to get in a car accident, they'll take your money and do whatever you ask for. They don't feel. They don't have no sympathy. They're the King of Swords in reverse. They just do whatever they're paid to do. They're very cold and very detached, but very, very, very spiritual. Now, I would tell you this. She found out about him through a word of mouth. And he is very, very gifted. I might need to hit him up. Side note, let me stop. But he's very gifted. Damn. Now, what she did, it wasn't to separate or break y'all up. It was for him to not find love again. So what she did is like, when he thinks he's in love or when he finds love, there will be a reason for him to find it. He will find a reason to not love that person or separate from them. So she's blocked his heart chakra or his ability to love, or not saying his ability to love, but like if love is starting to get very serious or very deep, then it's like there will be like some type of separation there, some type of blockage or something like that. He did something, some type of spell work with the heart or with his love life. I feel like it's directed towards his love life and not his heart. Because I feel like if he did something with his heart, then he wouldn't have emotions and feelings. I feel like he did something like maybe when relationships or situations get too close, or when he falls for somebody, they just like the... Why is death here? Yeah, then the relationship just is at a standstill. And the Knight of Wands can be like he starts to look for something else or search for something else. But I feel like what she's doing is try to make... Either she's trying to make him return back to her, or she's trying to do something to where like he's searching for what he's looking and he's not going to find it in no one else but her. And I feel like that's what this person did. Or that's the type of work she's doing to where like... Because it's like she's doing something to get him to return back to her. But she's not doing like a come to me type thing. It's more so like a, I want you to see that there's no one else better for you but me, or like your love is with me type of thing. Yeah, I just opened them back up. I opened them back up like a week ago. I'm only doing them for the month of December though. So wait, who is the homebody? Oh, somebody told you this? Oh, the homeboy. Yeah, it's whoever this is. And I wasn't trying to be rude when I was like, shit, I might, like, because this is the person who don't give a fuck. They don't give 10 fucks. They don't give a damn. King of Swords reverse. When they do spiritual work, that means they don't care. They'll do whatever. Like I said, whatever you ask them to do, the sky is the limit. Because they don't feel. They don't care. Like, you can really go to this person and be like, kill my stepmom. And, like, they'll put that energy out there. And no, we not saying it like that's going to happen. But I'm just saying, like, that's how the King of Swords is in reverse. They don't feel. They're cold. They're cut off. They're detached. They don't put feelings or thoughts behind it. They just do the work. They do what you pay them to do. See, Seven of Swords reverse. They're willing to do anything. Yeah. And she paid a good amount of money, too. He's not cheap either. His rituals probably cost a couple $100. So, like, if she went to him, I'm sure she dropped $200, $300, $400, $500. He's not cheap, especially not with the King of Pentacles. But he's guaranteed either results or it's something, well, if it's not, well, I feel like it's working because it's definitely causing some type of separation. But what she gives them, I mean, what he gives them is some type of memento, like a peace offering or a piece of something. So, like, say if, like, this applesauce was, like, a little, I don't know, say, like, a little spiritual statue or something like that. He would do the ritual, put the intention in this, and then give it to her. And tell her to, like, hold it, shake it, keep it, or whatever he tells her to do with it. So, whenever she plays with it or deals with it or messes with it, then it, like, it shifts the energy. I wouldn't even want to play with nobody like him, though. Because he's the type that, like, I don't know, she better be careful. And I don't want to say who I feel like he believes in. Because last time I said it on my chat, when I was in my tarot class, the whole chat ended. And I had to redo the whole live. Hunno was in there. She know. I don't even want to speak of who I think he believes in. But, like, the person that he believes in, if she sees that you're talking bad or doing wrong or against them, then any work that's done backfires. Yep. So she can give you what you want, but she can also take it away. Yeah. So, yeah, she is causing a blockage with love. See? Two of Cups, the Two of Swords. So, whatever she had the work done, like whatever work she had done, it's like when he's starting to really catch feelings, fall in love, or like as soon as he really likes somebody, it's like then he falls back. You might need to. Oh, hey, XOXO. Yeah, I'm still taking questions. I'm sorry. I didn't even see you message me. You said, well, damn, that's fucked up. Yeah, she is. He asked me for protection. Like you feel something, baby, he gonna need more than some protection jewelry. How long has she been doing this ritual? How long has she been doing this ritual? Oh, damn. She started doing this in the beginning of the year. So he's been under the ritual for about a year now. So it's either he's been under the ritual for about a year, or she started it around the beginning of the year and now it's starting to play out. But you got to think the ritual is only for when he catches very strong feelings for somebody. So if you are the woman that he caught very strong feelings for, then you will be the woman that he separates from. If it's just like a fling, hit it and quit it, the ritual is not going to work. Because it's only for if he was to catch feelings or fall in love with somebody. She's created a blockage there. So, yeah. He does feel powerless. He does feel like something is on him. It is. He feels down. He feels like very sad. His energy has shifted. Ace of Wands reverse, Five of Cups. The Knight of Cups reverse. Yeah, he's not himself. Will the protection jewelry from your country work? He needs to do a cleanse though too. It will only work for a second. Knight of Swords, Wheel of Fortune reverse. And the only reason why I feel like it's only going to work for a second is because I feel like either he doesn't believe in it or his beliefs are not strong enough to believe that the jewelry from your country can help him protect his energy. So I feel like he believes in spirituality and stuff, but I don't feel like he believes in it as much as you do. Wheel of Fortune in reverse. The Page of Pentacles. I feel like he's willing to do it, but I feel like he believes in spirituality to an extent, but I feel like he's never really went through nothing or experienced something for himself to say that like being spiritual is a difference. So I feel like in the idea of you saying like, okay, you want jewelry from my country, yeah, I feel like he'll take it, but I feel like his beliefs and intentions have to be with the jewelry. If not, it's not gonna help. No, it's not closed. Hey, Jess. I don't know, girl. Let's see. Um, if you were to let blank Capricorn listen to the reading, what would happen? If you were to let blank Capricorn listen to the reading, what would happen? It's not too bad. I mean, he will listen. That's you telling him. He'll listen, but it will take him a while to like. He wouldn't want to believe it at first. It will take a while for him to believe it, or it would take him a while. It's like, he'll have to sit on it a little bit or whatever. It would take him a while to process it, you know. And first you'll have to like tell him, like maybe explain tarot and what it's about, and like tell him how messages come through, because he's gonna have a lot of questions. I feel like he'll believe it, but it'll be like kind of like, do I really believe this? Or like, do I really want to believe this? Something like that. I feel like if you tell him, he'll listen to you or he'll listen to the reading, but I don't know if like his faith is as strong into like, I don't know if like he's that into spirituality. You know what I'm saying? To be like, okay, I definitely received this message. He would think about it and be like, wow, I can't believe this is happening, more than like, oh wow, this is happening. Oh, he did? Okay. So he knows a little bit. Okay. Yeah, I feel like he would just be like, wow, this is happening, more so than like, let me see, why is a hermit here? King of Swords in reverse. I feel like he might go quiet. Not on purpose with you, but I feel like he may go quiet to process what's going on. Because he's going to try to control his emotions. King of Swords in reverse is somebody in control of their emotions. So I feel like he's not going to want to react emotionally. He's going to feel like you care, you support him. He's going to feel like, you know, like you really are there, you care. Like, you know, you care to tell him. Hold on, sorry. Sorry, y'all. Yeah, he'll take the message. He'll receive the message, but I feel like he'll just be in like this shock, like wow. Cause I feel like he will be shocked because maybe he feels like, oh, I would have never thought this would have happened to me, or this would happen to me. You know, I feel like he probably believes in tarot. Probably just like, dang, like she did a whole ritual, stuff like that. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know if you want to send him this second part. I don't know. Let's see. Katia Aries, how does blank Capricorn feel towards you at this time? How does blank Capricorn feel toward you at this time? What are his feelings? Okay. He still sees you around as somebody that he wants to talk to. He's happy when he's around you or when y'all communicate. But I do feel like there's some type of disconnection here. I feel like emotionally he's lost and drained. Knight of Pentacles in reverse can be him kind of just feeling stuck. So I feel like whatever's going on in his life, he definitely just like kind of is feeling stuck. He feels emotionally trapped and stuck. So I feel like at this time, it's like he definitely doesn't want to let you down. He's battling something. I told you it's with that girl. But let me see. What are his feelings towards you? Why is the Eight of Cups in reverse? I mean, why is the Page of Cups in reverse? Sorry. The World card, the Ten of Pentacles. So he's going to come out of this energy very soon. I feel like you just have to be patient. The Devil in reverse. Oh, wait. Let me see something. Why is the Devil in reverse? Does this have something to do with the ritual? Nine of Wands, Queen of Swords. I see him getting it reversed or getting it taken care of by someone. Or someone is going to tell him something that he needs to do. Nine of Wands, Queen of Swords, Eight of Swords in reverse. Why is the Queen of Swords here? King of Wands in reverse. The High Priestess in reverse. I mean, that's interesting. That can just be kind of like you telling him about me or something like that. Or somebody he knows he's going to go to and get a cleanse or a ritual or something like that. Damn, though. Let me see. Why is this here? Fuck. I don't know, girl. Because whoever is doing the work for old girl, he's... Okay, so say if he gets a cleanse or a ritual or get whatever, the energy is going to feel that he is trying to remove himself. And then it's going to be another blockage. So it's going to be clear for a while and then back to another blockage. Magician in reverse, King of Pentacles in reverse. So he might be good for like 30 days, a month, and then go right back to the same energy. Yeah. So he's going to have to do a lot of different work to release this energy. But right now, like in his feelings towards you, it's not bad. You know, like he's happy that you're around. But I honestly feel like because he's going through so much, I feel like he just hasn't really sat in his feelings to like know how he is feeling towards you at the moment. Because his emotions are feelings are spread thin right now. He is open that this too shall pass. And he hopes that you don't walk away from this. Yeah. He feels like you may disconnect from him and walk away. He may feel like he has too much going on. I mean, I still see y'all talking, but I just feel like there's a lot that's about to unfold with him. And I feel like you're going to have to be patient, girl. That's the only way I see it, is you being patient. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, XOXO. Yeah. So he sees you as somebody that's mature. We have fools rush in. People will have something to say. Keep this connection sacred. Maybe some people around him maybe have told him that he rushed this or that y'all moved too fast or something like that. But he's not listening to what people say. And then y'all are mirroring each other in some type of way. And then we also have music and pressure. So maybe you guys connect through music. But if not, it says listen to what your partner is saying through music. Maybe there's something that you are just saying to him and it's like music to his ears. And then we got a pressure. Apply the pressure. It's now or never. And we got that with past life and heaven sent. So, commitment. Why is the past life here? See, release, yin yang. And let me see. Oh, wow. Opened with, and see, an ex. So, what I feel like it is that him and the ex have a past life connection. And it's blocking what could be heaven sent or what could lead to a commitment between y'all. Yeah. That's crazy. People don't be having nothing else to do. Okay, Jess. People don't be having nothing else to do, boy. I swear. Damn, girl. I'm sorry you gotta go through that. Sierra, are you ready, girl? Okay, girl. I'll be live this Tuesday. I don't know if I'm going to go live Thursday, but I'll be live Tuesday for sure. If I don't hear from you before then. No, he's not playing. But whatever she got him under, it seems like it is, though. Like he is, though. Okay, let me hurry up. Oh, I like the updated picture, girl. Let me see. I like this picture on your phone. The one you put on there. I like this picture. You need to change that Cash App picture, girl. That's been on there for years. I like this new one. Let me see. It just popped up. You're welcome, Katia. Wait, which one is that? Wait, Tiara, is this the new guy? Let me look at our text messages. Oh, yeah, because never mind. It ain't the Aries. Right? No. Okay. No, but you look really pretty and chocolate on this picture. I like this one. That popped up on the iPhone, the update. Well, not the update, but I'm saying when I went to your page, it I mean to your name, it updated your picture. I like that picture. All right, let's see. Tierra Aries. You said he would have to see each other early because he needed to be back to pick up his daughter. All right, Tierra Aries. Is Chris going to make an effort to see me this week? Is he further from you now? Is he further from you when you moved? The Chris guy? He live further out now? I mean, are you live further away? Sorry, y'all. This shuffling. I don't like when it make my hands feel dry. All right, let's see. The Emperor flipped out, so I do see him being a father, doing something, you know. So let's see. Is Chris going to make an effort to see Tierra Aries this week? Okay, well, at least y'all agreed to be friends. You know? Let's see. Is he going to make an effort to see you this week? Yeah, he is. He's going to make an effort to see you. He does have some errands to run, or he does have some stuff to do, though. But he is going to see you while he's out and about, or he's going to see you in between him doing what he has to do. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's going to see you, though. Because the Two of Wands talks about making plans or making some type of decision. Page of Swords, the Star. Yeah, he's going to see it. He's going to see you. He's going to think you have a nice place as well. I don't know. It's not giving friends, though, eventually. Like, I feel like this could eventually turn into something a little bit more. You know, maybe friends for right now, keeping it casual. But, I don't know. It's just saying, like, there is an opportunity between you guys here. So, you know, if y'all ever want to come out the friend zone, y'all can. But he's most definitely going to come and see you. Why is the King of Wands here? Yeah, the Chariot. He's going to drive out there. Three of Pentacles. So he is busy with the work or maybe with his daughter, multitasking. He was being honest with you. Seems like he's been very honest with you so far. Like, I don't feel like he's lying or anything. Like, or if he says he's going to try to do something, he will. Yeah, the Justice card. Yeah, he's being honest about his daughter or going to pick her up or doing whatever he has to do. I feel like with the Two of Swords, though, it's kind of like, dang, he's like, I want to go and I can spend more time, or I want to go and I can do this. So he is kind of like, what should I do? So if he doesn't see you on Tuesday, he's still going to see you sometime this week or make it up to you in some way. Yeah, Temperance is saying it's just requiring a little bit of patience. I feel like as like we come into like spring and stuff, he's gonna be a lot more open and available, or something's gonna change with one of y'all schedules that makes it more open and available, you know. Yeah. So, sorry, that was somebody in the live chat asking me, saying that the link don't work. Gina, is that how you say it? Genia? Are you in the live? Cause I don't send a link, baby. I just answer it in the live chat. Let me see. Why is the Four of Pentacles in reverse? Four of Wands. Knight of Swords. Six of Cups. Oh, I don't know. It seems like y'all are both gonna start missing each other. Or y'all already do miss each other and want to see each other more. The distance is gonna make y'all relationship stronger if y'all try to like come out of the friend zone. But yeah, I see him coming to see you though this week. He is gonna come see you. He does have a lot of stuff to do this week or next week, but he's gonna make time. And he is right. If he comes, he has to come early. I'm getting at least an hour travel or something like that. He offered to get me something for my place. Oh, okay. Yeah, he is going to get you a gift, though, or bring something nice. He's actually going to be, like, really impressed by your house and everything. He's going to be like, oh, wow. He's going to be, like, really impressed by the house. That's going to be his, like, the first thing. He's going to like, wow. He's going to compliment the home. I seen that up there. Let's see. How does he feel towards you, Chris? Oh, yeah. We got pressure, uncertainty, and just flow. So I feel like he really wants to pursue this, but at the same time, he may just be a little unsure, and he's just going with the flow. And he kind of feels like if something happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. You know, at least he does have the friendship to value. But he does see you as an upgrade, you know. Y'all have a soulmate connection, too. I seen that back there as well. Y'all do have a soulmate connection. Yeah. He's most definitely a soulmate for sure. Yeah. And if y'all took it to the next level, I don't know, it seems like, so if he is to come into your life and y'all like date like that, then he's being brought into your life to show you what it is that you want in a person. Or there's something about him that you are wanting or looking for or seeking in a partner. And he's gonna fulfill that. But I feel like the Knight of Wands could be in and out. So if not, y'all may be like platonic friends or really good friends, but y'all do have a soulmate connection though. See the Emperor. This can lead to something serious, but I told you that before. Six of Wands. He seems like a very good guy. The Moon. We have the Five of Pentacles. Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, I don't think you've dated nobody like him before. Or is this telling me he's going to be a blessing to you in some type of way? Whatever he brings to your life is going to be something that like you're going to value and respect, or you're going to want in another person or something like that. So he may be a person, like he could be like a soulmate that like helps you get to the next level as far as like meeting your husband or something like that if y'all don't get together. But there's certain things about him that you're going to like and value that you've been looking for in a person. So you're going to get the experience to know what that feels like with somebody. But that's if y'all only take it to the next level. You said, yeah, he told me he missed me the other day. Yes, we are an hour away from each other now. Oh, you got to send me pictures, girl. I told you I felt like the energy was like an hour away. My timing been timing lately. Oh my God, people are funny. Sorry, y'all. Okay, Gina. I hope I'm saying your name right. Or is it Jania? Mika. You said I haven't, but he taught me a lot about buying a house and money in general. Oh, okay. So maybe he's somebody that is like, you know, maybe he has the stability that you want in a man. I don't know. There's something about him. Oh yeah, Jess, you down there. You got 1, 2, 3. You got 3 people ahead of you. Oh, it's pronounced Janaya. Girl, I'm all the way off. But wait, Genia? The G is, I don't know, girl. If Janaya is how you pronounce it, I got you, girl. I'm right there next to your name. I would have never got Janaya out of that. I'm not good with names, so don't be mad, girl. I would have never got that. Mika. Let me text her. Are you there? Okay. I'm about to text you. Girl, I need to text you anyway. Girl, oh my God. We gotta catch up, girl. When are you off? So we can text our audio each other. You welcome. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Okay. My girl got sold. I'm trying to be like you when I grow up. Oh, I love the dining table. Oh my God, that is so cute with the chairs. Okay, girl, I see you. Matching bar stools. Okay, at least my girl got some taste. Clock it, clock it, clock it. Okay. Oh, so all the furniture matches. It looks nice and peaceful outside of the window. I like how you got everything matching each other. I like the neighborhood because I can see it out your window. Are you going to do curtains or no? Okay. My girl living good, living good. Okay. I'm so proud of you, girl. Oh my God. Okay, I'm going to hurt everything after I'm done. So proud of you. Oh my God, that just made me so happy. Okay, I love when y'all be sharing stuff with me. Okay. All right, Mika. Girl, you just don't even understand, girl. It's been, girl, it's been a lot going on. All right, let me go to my email. Because I'm sure you left me an email, girl. Let me see. And where have you been at anyway, girl? Oh, because when they change the names, they change it to your @ sign. So you got to go into your YouTube settings and change your name back. Oh, you went to a masquerade, girl? They probably was jealous. Mm. Okay, boo. Let's see. They probably were jealous. That outfit sound real cute. It sound like this outfit I had got for New Year's, but I ain't doing nothing for New Year's now. So I don't know. And the boys leave me this week too. I think Friday or Saturday to go with their dad. I'm gonna be home by myself, y'all. But I need that little break because I got some things going on. I need that little breaky break. Let me see. Okay. All right, let's see. Miss Meek Virgo. How was she perceived at the all-black masquerade party last night? Miss Meek Virgo, how was she perceived at the all-black masquerade party last night? How was she perceived? I'm not seeing you perceived in a bad way. You did get a lot of people's attention, though. The King of Cups, the Knight of Swords. This is like, so this is like if you walked in the room, you got like a lot of attention. You know, the World card is telling me that you just did something completely different. You did something different or opposite of what the party was supposed to be like you said. And it is brought in a lot of energy. It is brought in a lot of attention, good and bad. The Knight of Swords can be good and bad attention. Yeah, you brought in good and bad and good and bad. The Lovers, Ten of Swords, the Queen of Wands. Oh wow, some people see you as like stuck up or like bougie or not following protocol, not following instructions or the rules. Ten of Swords can also be a lot of gossip, rumors, people talking shit. Let me see. Going to the Ten of Swords. Miss Meek Virgo. So I feel like you attracted a lot of different attention, good and bad. But majority good because the King of Cups and the Lovers is here. But there were people that were like talking shit and saying stuff. Like the Queen of Wands in the tarot, she's usually like that bitch or whatever, like a baddie or something like that. So, I mean, they definitely noticed you. I don't know, maybe you have a body. I don't know, are you tall? Because her legs is long on here. I don't know. Maybe they noticed your height, your body, something like that. Why is the Ten of Swords here? Devil reverse. Oh, I don't know. Some people were shocked that you were confident enough to wear the outfit. I don't know. You said, I mean, the outfit don't sound like it was like fast or nothing. Or maybe the way you put it on, or maybe you just wore your confidence or whatever. But, you know, people were saying stuff. Why the Tower here? I don't know if you got there late or whatever, but it's like when you walked in the room, a lot of people like noticed you. Yeah, a lot of different people noticed you. The energy did shift when you walked in the room. Ace of Wands reverse, Eight of Pentacles. Well, they could have felt like you overdid it. And then some people may feel like you did stuff to get attention, Empress in reverse. Why is the Ace of Wands in reverse? What? See, yeah, this is people holding back their feelings or how they felt about something. Walking away. So there were some type of people that didn't like the outfit or care for it. Maybe some people, I wouldn't say like tacky, but like more so like, this is not the dress code. What is she doing? What is she wearing? But then you had some people that thought it was different and unique, or you had some people that were like, oh, I really love that. That's different. And then you just had some talking about you. So you just had a little mix of everything. Why is the Empress in reverse? King of Wands in reverse. The Emperor. I feel like they just didn't like that you were a showstopper or that you were getting a lot of different attention. But I would just say the masquerade last night in itself had a lot of mixed energy. It wasn't just you. There was a lot of different energy there. More, I'm not going to say more bad than good, but it seemed like it was shifty and moody last night. I'll say that. Like, meaning like it was a lot of different moods and changes and mood swings and different energy. So it wasn't just you that like changed the energy in the room. It was just very, like the energy was just different than it normally is, or than it was maybe last year, last time you went to the masquerade. Let me go back. I'm gonna. Oh, you saw kids playing in the snow? Oh, that's so cute. Wait. Oh, okay. I'll like. Wait, what was the outer crowd? And I don't do the traditional gowns like all the other women. I have my thighs out and my little fur collar. Oh, so that's probably what it was. Because remember I said something about your legs being long or tall or something like that. And you had on shorts. That's why I said they were over there like, what is she doing? The tower. Let me see. Was it because you had your legs out? Let me see. Yeah, text me a picture. Was it because you had your legs out? And so what if you would wear a fucking dress? I be so tired of people. Damn. Shit. Yes, they thought you were being promiscuous and fast. That's what it was. They thought you were being fast. Yeah, but the devil is here, though. When I asked about the tower and the older women. They just felt like it wasn't like you were just being, you know, fast. And who was wondering where your man was at? People be nosy. I'd be like, bitch, he's on your arm. The fuck? You came in by yourself? Oh. So the older crowd, this is them like, oh, that's why she's single. That's why she don't have a man. So, I don't know. They didn't like the outfit, girl. They didn't care for it. Some of them did. Did not care for them. Some of them did. But that was yesterday, so fuck them. I mean, the devil is here, though. That's you, like, be like, they feel like you were wanting attention, like you did it on purpose. I know you can't help it comes out, but I was trying. Oh, to the men. I thought you were just saying in general to the masquerade, girl. Did I read that wrong? I don't fucking know. But what energy were you giving off to the men? Maybe I read it wrong. Let's see. Oh, yeah, because you said, but I noticed the way you said, I noticed the way men approach me and my sister were completely different. Oh, so I thought you were just speaking like in general, like how everybody approached you. But let's see. Why did the men... Oh, why would the men approach you the way they did last night? Mika Virgo. Why would the men approach you the way they did last night? Oh, wow. Okay, so what's the second group of men? Let me see. I don't know, girl. They weren't feeling it. Some men see you as like, you know, like the Queen of Pentacles. She's very like she can be very attractive, have it together, you know, loving, nurturing, nice looking, clean, takes care of herself. You know, she has high standards. She looks good whenever she steps out. But it's the Ace of Wands reverse, Thorn reverse, Ten of Wands, Ace of Swords, Page of Pentacles. So like some men looked at you like, yeah, you may be cute and have it together, but this is not something that lasts long. Some guys were disappointed. And yeah, Three of Swords, Ace of Wands reverse, Six of Wands. I don't know. They felt like you were doing it for attention too. A lot of men were looking, but they did kind of feel like you did it for attention, or they kind of felt like, okay, like, not to say it like this, but I know what type of girl she is. So they just kind of felt like because maybe you weren't formal, or maybe because what you had on or something like that, that it just was not something that they wanted to entertain. I don't know, girl. And then when I looked over here, we got the Emperor, Eight of Cups, Eight of Swords in reverse. Eight of Pentacles and Hermit, Page of Cups in reverse. But that's like seeing somebody as childish or something. Wait, hold on. This is somebody like, oh, I can't take this person serious. Or I've dealt with somebody like that before. I don't know, girl. What kind of fucking energy was in there? Because this is kind of like, oh, I've dealt with that type of female before. Or I don't know, girl. Four of Swords, Three of Cups, Six of Cups. I don't know, girl. I need to see this outfit. Yeah, but yeah, still though. But even when I looked at both groups of guys, it's just not good. Like this group of guys feel like you were aiming for something like you knew what you were doing, and like they dealt with women like you in the past, and it will only go so far. And then over here, they're just like, okay, like she cute face, body, like she looked like she got it together, but like they didn't like your ensemble, like they didn't like your outfit, like they feel like it was just like maybe just doing too much, or you know, because we got the Three of Swords here. I don't know, girl. Yeah, Two of Swords. It's something that they couldn't look past. They were definitely judging you with judgment. Let me see. If you had a dress on, would it have been different? If you had wore a dress, would this have been different? Yeah, if you wore a dress, it would have been a whole different approach. It would have been a whole different approach. A very, very different approach. So I just feel like, I don't know, girl. I don't know if it was the shorts. I don't know what it was. They weren't feeling it. Yeah, they were judging you. Judgment, Three of Cups, Three of Wands in reverse. So, I don't know. Like I said, I would have to see it. Did they not like the shorts? No. They like I said, they felt like you were trying to get attention, or that you didn't show up as like, this kind of energy is like you're not being mature and classy, like you're doing something that a younger woman would do. Like you're getting the wrong, like you looking for the wrong attention. Like, I don't know. They expected that out of a woman in her 20s or something. Knight of Cups is a younger woman looking for attention or something like that. I don't know. They weren't fond of it, girl. They didn't like it. I don't know, Meek, Miss Meek. I don't know, girl. I'm gonna wait to see what this picture look like. Oh, well, girl, I wouldn't even worry about what them men say. Ain't you in your 30s? I'd be like, sir, you're old enough to be my daddy. That's why you bye. Girl, I think you were fine. I don't know. Your outfit sounded really cute. I think you were fine. I wouldn't overthink it. I just feel like maybe that's why this group of men were like, oh, I know what she aiming for. I know what she looking for. So maybe they thought you were looking for a sugar daddy or something. I would be like, Grandpa, sit down. Ain't nobody looking for that. So then now that makes sense. If they were in their 50s, because they looked at you as like young and trying to get attention. They'll be okay. But let you not have been at that masquerade. They would have been all up your butt, girl. And I did not know you were Creole. On your thing, it say Pretty Brown Creole. My great grandma, my mom, and they Creole. That's why I asked you. Janaya, are you ready, Janaya? I'm closing my chat at 10 o'clock Central Standard Time. So if y'all want to get a question, it's best y'all do it now. So is my great grandmother. She Creole. She got long girl. If I show you a picture of her, you like, oh wow. That's where I think I get my gifts from. And my great grandmother, she a Leo, just like me. Ugh. Sorry, y'all. Y'all know I be smashing my water. Is Janaya here? Oh, there you go. I see you now. Never mind. Okay. Okay, so your second question, you're gonna have to be a little bit more specific. I can't even say it right now. You're gonna have to be a little bit more specific. Sorry. Cause like, I mean, we can look, but cause you said where should I go and work? So like the cards are not gonna tell me exactly like it's not gonna say go apply at Amazon. And I'm not even trying to say that to be a smart ass either. Like when I pull the cards, it would just tell me like what kind of like it depends on what cards come out, and it may say something like I have to pull the cards to see, but it's not gonna tell me like an exact place that you should go work. You know, I don't know what you want to do. You know what I'm saying? So it depends on what comes out. But because you said where, so that's what I'm saying. Like it's not gonna tell me where you should go work at. Now it might say like, oh, you can do good in accounting, management, something like that, depending on what cards come out. You know, business owner, whatever. It depends on what kind of cards come out, but it's not gonna tell me where you should go work at. I didn't get the text, girl. Oh, here you go. See, you saved in my phone. I wasn't even saved. I feel some type of way. Let's see. Okay, I would like to know if I should stay with this company or if I have a different path. Okay. All right, let's see. Janaya. Let's see. Janaya Pisces. What should I do about my relationship with Jamel? What should you do about your relationship with Jamel? They said that... well, hold on. What should you do about your relationship with Jamel? Janaya Pisces. What should you do about your relationship with Jamel? Oh, wow. The devil's here. This is not a good... let me see. What should you do about your relationship with Jamel? It said you should walk away. I don't know what I'm getting at. Something about some type of respect or something like that. But, you're having a hard time saying no, but the relationship has lacked direction and has fully gotten out of control. He can be very arrogant or just like act like he doesn't care. But if not, it's like you guys have some type of negative or toxic attachment to each other. And it seems like he pulls you in with like temptation or sex or like trying to be in control and have his way. We got the strength card here. That's definitely somebody very controlling though. But I just feel like it's time for you to walk away or walk away for right now. Why is the devil here with the strength card? The King of Wands. So wanting to lead or be in control. He has a lot of controlling and manipulating energy. What should you do about this relationship? What should you do about this relationship? Yeah, it's telling you that you should leave or walk away. So, I don't know, girl. It's saying you should walk away and go towards better. And no longer invest your energy in this. I don't know if you're looking for marriage, children, stuff like that. I feel like, not saying that he's not the one, but I just feel like there's someone better or something better coming in. Why is the Chariot here? Let me see. Oh, okay. Why is the Chariot in reverse for Janaya Pisces when it comes to Jamil? Yeah, with the moon. So I feel like it's telling me like you know what you need to do, but you keep like whenever you get the urge to do it or whenever you're about to do it, you kind of pull yourself back from doing it. You deserve better than this. 9 of Cups in reverse. I feel like deep down inside, he hasn't made you happy for a long time. I feel like that's what you're gaining, you know, clarity on. Like, is this person really making me happy? Am I really happy? Then I also feel like you struggle with, like, stepping out, like, you know, going towards something new. Maybe you fear the unknown and you don't know what other opportunities are out there. So it kind of, like, makes you nervous or scared. But there is a better opportunity out there. There is someone better coming into your life. Let me see something. Jamil. What is this that Jamil is not telling you? So, we got not sold on you and stringing you along. So, not sure where this is heading, needing more time before deciding. A lot of doubt and confusion keep you as a plan B. So, there's a secret that he's keeping. So, he's like stringing you along and not sold on you, which is like telling me like he doesn't know if he even wants you right now. And then we got Siren. So, there's a third party, and we got 2 lovers. Difficult to choose, caught between 2 lovers, loves both of you guys for a different reason. That's what was on the top. What's this? I'm trash. So once a cheater, always a cheater. You're not the first or the last I cheated on. So that means he cheated on you already before, and this won't be the first or the last time. That's what the trash card says. Or like whoever he's cheating with, that won't be the first or the last time he cheats with them or something like that. Damn, I didn't even start. Let's see. Jamil, when it comes to Janaya Pisces. I don't know, girl. I feel like you already know what you need to do. I feel like it's just you doing it. We got plot twist, unfinished business, obsessed, obligated. Okay, I see what this is doing. So if there is a third party and y'all break up, he's going to get with the third party, and then he's going to break it off with them because he's going to see that it's not what he wants. He is going to be using this third party, and then he's going to come back acting like he's all obsessed with you and wanting you after being shady and fucking over on you. He may be dealing with a co-worker. We got moving on and secret lovers. Because what was at the bottom of this? Workplace affair. So he could be dealing with a co-worker or seeing somebody as a co-worker or something like that. Our secret lovers here. Oh, wrong deck. The Hierophant. Oh, wow. He's been messing around for a long time, though. Unfortunately. It could have been mostly y'all commitment with the Moon in reverse, 6 of Pentacles. Or just for a very long time. I don't know how long y'all been together. Yeah, I don't know. I would say that it's just time to get this situation a break or walk away. I feel like you already know. Oh shit, your other question. That's fine. I'll just shuffle it in here. I don't know, girl. Do you want to take that kind of energy into 2026? Okay, okay. I had to go back and look at your thing. Let's see. Geneva. I mean, not Geneva. Janaya. Janaya Pisces. Should she stay with the company that she's at? Or does she have a different path? Let's see. Should you stay with the company that you're at? Or should you go down a different path? Let's see. Are the Ten of Wands here? Why is the Chariot in reverse? Okay. This is interesting because it's telling you that the company that you're at right now, I see like you're unhappy and that's not where you're going to be at, but you need to wait. I feel like if you go towards something else right now, it will slow you down and delay you. Because it's not the right time. And then when I was like shuffling and asking when is the right time, with Judgment, it's telling me like you would know when the right time comes. But if you were to jump from this company to something else, I don't feel like you'll be happy financially. I don't know how much you're like, I don't know if you're like salary or not, but it's like something will be like, kind of like where you can either take a loss or a gain. But if you do take a gain, it's not going to be too much of a gain. And if you take a loss, it's like you might be like where you're at or a little bit under. So it's saying like this is not the time to make changes within the company or the career right now. Let me see. 5 of Cups. Something's going to come to you around May or June. Yeah, May or June. So I wouldn't make any moves until then. It could be before then. But I would just wait until May or June to make some type of move. And you're going to find something that you love that's in alignment with you. Something that was meant to come into your life is going to come into your life at the right time. Yep, with the Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, I will wait until May or June. Something that you want, and whatever you're manifesting or praying for or asking for, this is going to be better than what you're asking for. Or it's going to be better than you imagine. Or it's going to be better than what you even could have thought of. Because it's the Wheel of Fortune with the World and the Lovers. It's going to definitely come in and change your life. But you are still needing to be humble for some reason. Or you're still learning some type of lesson through work. Or you are needing to wrap up some type of cycle before you go into like a new cycle. Because we got the 10s here. So I feel like whatever this is going to wrap itself up in the next 4 to 6 months. And then I feel like that's where you're going to shift into something that you really love. Something that's destined, that's coming into your life with the Wheel of Fortune and the World card. But it's something that you prayed for. But it's better than what you prayed for. Yeah, I can tell you don't like it there. Look, 5 of Pentacles and the King of Swords reverse. Don't do nothing stupid or crazy to get yourself fired. And the new job, see, look, it comes with the 10 of Pentacles, 2 of Cups, and then the 3 of Wands in reverse. So the grass is going to be greener over here. It's going to be a lot better, but you just got to stick it out and be a little bit more patient. Because it's not that you can't find another job, but what you're looking for, it's the timing behind it. So you can go get another job next week if you want to, but it's not going to be the perfect job or what you're trying to manifest. What you're trying to manifest is it's going to take a little bit more time, and you just need to be a little bit more patient. But it's going to bring you a lot of like money, stability, happiness, success. You know, like you're going to feel really good, very confident. You're going to be making really good money. This is really good cards for money. The Wheel of Fortune, the World, Lovers, Ten of Pentacles, Two of Cups. So yeah, that looks really good. That looks really good. So you're trying to get rid of Jamil in the job. You're welcome. April, are you here? Is April here? April? All right, y'all. Sorry about that. Is April here? Oh, you said and the baby. They all getting on your nerves, girl. Oh, that's funny. I just said April, and my friend April was texting me. What a coincidence. I'm going to have to message her after the live. Girl, oh my goodness. What you gonna do? Girl. What you gonna do, girl? Because that Jamil character, he gonna have to straighten up. Congratulations, girl. But he gonna have to straighten up, girl. Oh, you're pro-choice? Okay. Carter, can I at least have the joy of opening them first, Carter? There's so many other things in the house you can eat. Please leave me alone. And it's 10:16. Why aren't you getting ready for bed? Oh, dang, girl. So, April, let's see, you put... Oh, April, Leo, and Eric, Aries. Am I getting engaged soon? I hope so. Let's see. April, Leo, and Eric, Aries. Am I getting engaged soon? Oh, no, I haven't been stamping lately. I'm sorry, girl. But hers is $193.30. I haven't stamped nobody's. I have to get back to doing the timestamps. No, you good. I got to get back to doing them, girl. All right, let's see. April, Leo, and Eric, Aries. Are you getting engaged soon? Let's see. No, girl. I feel like, Three of Pentacles in reverse. Maybe you guys still got some work to do, like compromising, you know. Two of Cups is here. I mean, that's good. That's a soulmate connection. I feel like you want to get married. You know, I feel like you definitely want to be married or engaged. But let's see. Why is the Three of Pentacles in reverse? But why would this engagement come in with the Magician in reverse? So, two things I'm seeing. Will you get engaged soon, like in like the next 2 to 3 months? No. Will he ask you to marry him? Eventually, yes. But the thing is, I feel like he's going to be doing it because he doesn't want to lose you and he wants you to hold on. So he knows that by doing that, you won't let go because the Magician is reversed. So that's like a manipulating energy to the Four of Pentacles. That's like wanting somebody to hold on to you and not let go. Wanting somebody to still stick around or be around. Nine of Cups reversed, knowing that you're not happy. It could also be after like some type of deception or like him knowing you're not happy and wanting to walk away from him or leave him. So he could be doing that, or he could just be doing it in general just for you to hold on to the relationship. Yeah, especially because he knows you love him and you want to get engaged. Three of Pentacles, the Death card, the Page of Cups. See, but that's what I'm saying. I feel like he's going to give you what you want, but it's going to either come after some type of disappointment, or I feel like it's not something that he really wants and he doesn't want to regret it or lose you, so he's going to give into it. Why is the Five of Cups here? The Sun, the Shame, double Leo. That's you. The Wheel of Fortune in reverse. It's also saying it's not the right time, and that it will be shown to you why it's not the right time. Now, I see that you guys will get engaged, but I don't know if you will follow through with a marriage, though. I'm not seeing the marriage part. I'm seeing the engagement, but not the marriage. Let's see. Will y'all get married? Temperance, the Fool. See, you're going to walk away, or he's going to walk away before the marriage happens. So I do see the engagement, but I don't see the marriage. Or you guys are going to be engaged for like a very long time. So if you say if you get engaged in 26, because there's a strong possibility there, because I said the next few months. There's a strong possibility that you'll get engaged, but you will be like, what is next year, 26? You'll be engaged to like 29, 2030. Like, it'll be like a long time. Like, it'll be a few years before y'all even like get married. Unless you are pushing it. But see the Five of Pentacles here. So you'll be engaged for a minute before you really like get like in the like get married. Yeah. But it's also telling me that something is going to show you why something took time and didn't work out. And then that's when you're going to have to make some type of decision. Okay, girly. Demetra, are you ready? Jess, you're after Demetra. So it's Demetra, Jess, and then Shay. That's it. Oh my God, I cannot believe I'm up this late on a school night. And I started at what, 6 something? Or 7? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I need to take my ass to bed. Hey girl, how was work today? I know you said you had just got off. Let me see. I think you asked the same question last week. Let me look. Oh, but it's coming your way. Y'all, it's going to be cold tomorrow in Texas. I'm not ready for it. Even though I got coats and stuff, I'm not ready for it, girl. Usually it don't get cold this fast. Oh, you pulled a double? Did you make any good money on your double? Are doubles worth it? Yeah, it was cold today. It's supposed to be colder in the morning. Damn, let me shuffle. Alright. You said what's coming your way? I think that's what you asked. Oh my goodness, I gotta get up tomorrow. Y'all, I have to do like 50 appointments tomorrow or this week. I can't do 50 tomorrow. I'm being a smart aleck, but I got so many appointments to do, y'all. It's crazy. So I don't even want tomorrow to come. Tomorrow can take its time. That's because I got behind. I had some stuff going on this week. I couldn't keep up. Let me see, though. All right, let's see. What's coming your way? Demetra, Cancer. The Fridays hit better. Probably because everybody out shopping and stuff. All right. Expect some type of delays this week on something. Wait, do you like Uber to work and stuff like that? Or there's going to be a delay with like transportation or some type of delay in something this week that might frustrate you. And something that you weren't planning to do is going to come towards you unexpected this week. So it could be like somebody popping up or coming towards you. Maybe you weren't planning to see somebody. Maybe you weren't planning to do something, and you're going to do it this week. But I feel like there can be like some type of delay or setback with work. Maybe it can be like a later rush or something that is being delayed or something like that. But it's something that's bringing in money. Yeah, Two of Pentacles. So something's going to be unpredictable this week with work that's going to end up being really great with you with work. So something that you weren't expecting. So expect the unexpected, but also expect some type of delays and setbacks. Oh, so maybe it's about to start getting busy then. Let me see. Is this what this is? It's going to start getting busy with the work. Oh, yeah. But I also see like it's going to get busier, but you're going to have more families, more children there. So maybe, oh, it's Christmas break coming up. Yeah, you're going to have more children, more families out. 10 of Cups. So more families coming in this week. I don't know. There could be a really big party at your job this week. Like a real big party to where it has to be like 4 or 5 servers or something like that. Like big. I'm getting like big. And it'll be easy money. Oh, that can probably be what the interview is. Let me look at the interview tomorrow. Demetra, Cancer. Oh, okay. Wait, so if you get this job, are you planning on leaving Olive Garden? Because you're going to have to make a decision, girl, if you get this job. Or are you trying to do both? No? Okay. Because I see some type of change here. So is this supposed to be like a morning job or something? Because I see some type of change here and you need to make a decision. Not this week, but in general. When you get the job. And I feel like getting the job is up in the air. You might have to do a second interview. And if you do get the job, then I feel like you won't work this job until the first of the year. It's not going to be something that you start right away. See, there's a delay in the job if you get the job. But then I also feel like if you get this new job, you're going to have to be on their ass because they're like, they're not going to reach out or they're going to forget or you it's like you're going to have to kind of chase them or whatever. You know, like, hey, it's so-and-so, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're going to have to be on them is what I'm getting. Okay, serving on weekends. Yeah, you're going to have to be on their tail. Yeah, you're going to have to reach out or keep reaching out. But this week, this seems like there's something that is delayed with the money that's coming towards you. And I feel like this has to do with OG. The reason I'm saying that is because it seems like you're going to be around more children and more families this week. And maybe school is getting out this week or the following week after that. But I don't know how when school gets out where you're at. But that's the only thing I can think of because you don't have children. And I know you live with your roommate. But you're going to be around a lot of families or children this week. Or within the next 10 days. Like, you know, for the next 10 days. Oh, it's a temp agency. Yeah, you're going to have to be on their back. The temp agency, let's see. Yep, they're going to move slow. See, the temp agency, they're going to move very slow. Now the Pentacles in reverse. And then you're going to kind of get, like, fed up. And then as soon as you get fed up and tired of trying and reaching out, then they're going to reach out to you. But the devil is attached to the temp agency with the Queen of Swords. So I feel like, I don't know, it's like what they say could be like something else. So they, like, even if they interview you and find you jobs and stuff, it might be something that, like, when you get it, you might be like, okay, but that's not what we discussed. But you might just do it anyway because you want the money or you want to get the job or you need to do something extra or whatever. But I feel like it's going to take some time with this staffing agency or whatever. I feel like they'll eventually land you somewhere where you want to be at. where you like it, but I just feel like they just play too many games. They just play too fucking much. That's all. Yeah. You are going to make some money, though. The thing is like, I see you getting another job, though, but I don't know if it's going to be the staffing agency. I see money coming in. I see money coming in from 2 different places, but I don't, for some reason, I think you might find something else. Is it going to be the staffing agency? Because the way they moving so goddamn slow. Like, for real. Is it going to be the staffing agency? Oh, they are going to find you something. But see, it's going to be a delay. 6 of Wands and the Hangman with the Empress. They're going to eventually place you somewhere. It's just not going to be right away. Maybe because it's the holidays and everything. Maybe you just got to be a little bit more patient. The Death card, 3 of Pentacles. There also may be like a position that you wanted or somewhere they told you they were going to place you. And they might put somebody else there and then put you somewhere else. Because something is just going to change with the staffing agency. Like, you're still going to get the job and stuff, but something's going to change with them. Like, far as, like, maybe your hourly, the job, something's going to change. Yeah, something's going to change. I think you probably should. Let's see, the Emperor, 3 of Pentacles in reverse, 5 of Cups. I feel like you can go up there tomorrow, but it may not be much action being taken. You know what I'm saying? And let's see, is OG gonna stay slow? No, it's gonna pick up this week. It's gonna pick up. See, 10 of Pentacles, money is coming in. All of y'all have been complaining. All of y'all are saying it's slow. Maybe a lot of y'all aren't really making money. 3 of Swords. Some people are coming to work and leaving disappointed. But it's going to pick up, though. Yep. Chess, money strategy. It's saying why it's slow. This would be the best time to really engage with your tables. To, like, have conversation with them. To go above and beyond. So it looks like you got to work a little harder for the money. But the 10 of Pentacles, that means you're getting higher tips. So maybe if you're the more attentive you are, the more money you'll make, even if it's slow. Because maybe, say if you have 4 tables and all of them are tipping you $10, $20 every table, depending on the check, then you're still making money. But it's like, you guys have to be very strategic at this time. So you just got to, like, upsell and, like, be strategic with your tables. Find ways to make money. It's saying the money's there even when it's slow. It's just you got to work a little harder for it. Yeah. Somebody's going to tip you really good this week, though. Or you might get a party or something like that or something. But you're going to, like, you're going to get either, like, a really good tip or, like, a compliment from, like, to the manager from your table or something like that. Because somebody's watching you and paying you. And we know it ain't your, well, I mean, the job could be watching you because you work there. But I feel like this is more of like a customer. Somebody's watching the way you're moving. Oh, yeah, probably so. Yeah, and then on top of that, it's probably like your section too. It's probably like your section and how many times it's getting set and stuff like that, you know. And how many servers are on the floor. But people should know with serving, you ain't always going to have a good night every night. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're going to have at least one table that, not saying like every night, but I'm saying like, you're going to have your days in serving. You know what I'm saying? You're going to have your days where, like, maybe this wasn't a good day, but then the next day might be, it might make up for yesterday and today. Who knows? So, I just feel like you just always got to go in with good intentions because serving can be up and down. Depending on your section, how many people sit at your table, the check. You know what I'm saying? If you're getting a whole bunch of $20, $30 checks, then you know you're not going to make big money. If you're not upselling and doing add-ons and stuff, you know, you're not, you know what I'm saying? That's where the money go. Yeah, it's gonna start. It's gonna on Christmas break, y'all are gonna be real busy. Y'all are gonna have a lot of families, a lot of parties in there, is what it's saying. Or y'all are just gonna be busier because people are gonna be out with their children. You know, school is out, so people are gonna be going out to eat, shopping, all that type of stuff. Oh, they just working just for money, extra money. Not working because they have to, working because they want to. That makes a big difference. Working when you want to versus when you have to is two different things. Jess, you ready? Oh, yeah. You're welcome, man. Wait, what do you mean they talking? Do you think they exchange numbers? Wait, let me make sure I read that again. Terrius went through my phone. Raul texted him asking about us. So wait, how did Raul get his number? How did he get his number? Or do you mean he just texts your phone? No, I get that, but I'm just saying, like, how did he get the number? Like, when he took your phone, he took the number? That's what I'm saying. Let me see. Oh, okay. You ain't have to get all smart and put the big caps. I'm like, girl, I get what you're saying, but I was trying to figure out who gave who the number. Let me see. Okay. All right. Girl, we all have slip-ups. You'll be fine. Neither one of them your man, so what they gonna do about it? Fight the air? He shouldn't have been all in your shit. You should have been like, let me see your phone. What bitch is you talking to? And ain't that the one that's your YN anyway? So I'd be like, boy, but I don't even take you serious. Let's see. Did Terrius text Raul back? This is kind of ghetto, girl. No, he's thinking about it. So the high priestess is like with the judge. Okay, so the high priestess is telling me like he low-key wants to text him back, but judgment is telling me that he's like, okay, I'm not like I feel like he doesn't know if he should text back yet. The magician is telling me that that's like someone taking action. So if he does text him back, it's not gonna be right now. He might text him back. Let me go on to the magician. I don't think he's gonna text him back like right this minute. But I feel like he is going to eventually text him back. I feel like he's trying to, like, say what he, like, figure out what he's going to say. Girl. Why is a magician here? Girl, I thought the other day you said Raul wasn't your babe. You said he was getting on your nerves. Girl, girl, the other day you said he was annoying. Now he your baby. I don't know, Jess. I don't know, girl. Let me just mind my business. Why is the magician here? The Empress in reverse. So the only thing is if Terrius message is Raul back, he's gonna be talking like he's gonna say something about you. Empress in reverse, Knight of Pentacles. Or they're gonna start a conversation about you. That'd be stupid. King of Swords in reverse. The Chariot. See, but I hope they don't talk, because one of them is going to be like kind of quiet and listen and play along and then react. So say if like Terrius tells him like, oh yeah, because this is that, Raul might be calm and then confront you about it, or vice versa. I don't see them arguing, like fighting and stuff on the phone. Not with the King of Swords in reverse. Both of them are going to hold back their feelings. Both of them are going to hold back their feelings, though. It's the King of Swords in reverse. If anything, they'll take their feelings out on you and not on each other. Why is the High Priestess here? Somebody is... Okay, so one of them thought you were keeping a secret anyway. And they were just waiting for the truth to come out with Temperance and the Justice card and the Sun. They felt like the truth was eventually going to come out. So one of them thought you were lying anyway. One of them thought you were being very secretive anyway. Yeah, but one of them just thought you were being secretive in general. Why is the Sun here? So you did get exposed with the Sun and the Justice card. See, look, yeah, something that... Even though, like, you're not with neither one of them, the High Priestess in reverse is like whoever thought you were being sneaky and lying and secretive, to them, they're like, okay, this is what I was feeling and the truth is out. Because we got the High Priestess with Temperance, Justice, the Sun, and High Priestess in reverse. So whoever thought you were being sneaky and lying and manipulating, they were waiting for that to come out. They were waiting for that to be revealed. They were waiting for you to be exposed. Oh, then that was him. He was waiting for the truth to come out. And girl, he be burning candles and all type of stuff too. He don't do anything bad to you. Like, he don't do like nothing bad. But he do be burning candles and stuff like that. High Priestess in reverse, Page of Wands in reverse. Was he doing a communication ritual? It seems like he was doing something more about like clarity. Yeah. But I mean, it's nothing. He's not doing anything bad. I feel like he just wanted, like, he could have lit a candle, like, for communication or clarity on y'all or something like that. I'm not seeing it as, like, left hand work. I'm not seeing it as bad. I'm seeing it as more like, I want clarity on this situation. Does she really love me? Like, if she's hiding something, let it be revealed or shown. Something like that. Girl, what? You just blocked him the other day. Now you unblocked him. Now you blocked him again. Girl. Girl, don't be toxic in 26. Oh, my God. You can still block him, too. You ain't got to let him in just because he going to show up. I know. It seems like you're playing favorites. So, no, let me stop. Seems like you're doing favorites, showing favoritism. Remember you said remember you said Raul was the African that you didn't want to be with. Now he your baby today. And you ain't unblocking Terrius. I ain't got time, girl. Yeah. So he was lighting some candles and stuff. The Magician in reverse, Queen of Cups, Two of Cups in reverse. He wanted to see if you really liked him or wanted to be with him. Oh, Caribbean. The Cuban. Never mind. Oh, okay. See, I got the men mixed up. Girl, my bad. I hope he ain't listening. I hope Raul ain't listening. Because I just said the wrong guy. Sorry. I don't know. I think he's showing favoritism. But he is gonna text back, but it's gonna be in a few days, not right now. It's either he's gonna text back or he's gonna wait a few days. Yeah, he's gonna wait a couple days. It's gonna catch you off guard because I feel like, but for one, he's back and forth as to one if he wants to text back or not. But like, say if like Monday and Tuesday go by and he don't say nothing, you like, okay, good, I'm in the clear. He ain't gonna text back. Then like, boom, Wednesday he might text him back. Cause it's gonna be when you least expect it. That's our two new ones. Girl, maybe this time it'll be 3. Let me stop. I don't condone bad behavior. Girl, I mean, ain't nothing wrong with a little Rasta. Ain't nothing wrong with a little Rasta, girl. Please do, and then take your ass to bed. Good night, Jess. XOXO, are you ready? Because I'm ready to go to bed, too. XOXO, are you ready? All right, let me see what she said. Okay. So you said there was a situation that you picked up on and it played out but was cut short. I cut them off. Just wasn't it, and I had to go, LOL. And you said, who's this person coming towards me next year that I'll actually commit to? Alright, let's see. Woo! I'm so glad I showered and everything. I'm gonna have to shower again so I can go to bed. I'm tired, y'all. Let me see. XOXO Gemini. Who is this person coming towards her in 2026 that she'll actually commit to? What is her energy like? XOXO. All right. Okay, there could be a fire sign that comes in that feels like a twin flame connection, or you're going to feel a strong pull towards this person. Let me see. Let me clarify this. But there's somebody that is, okay, so there can be a situation that takes off, and that, like, where it's like you guys can seem to control how you guys feel, but then you or this person might be closed off and in the connection. Could be a fire sign where it feels like a twin flame connection, but then it seems like around the summertime y'all are going to come back into union and actually have something serious. Or it can be that you've already met this person and this is what's going to happen next year. But let me see if this is somebody you already know or not. XOXO Gemini, does she know this person? Do you know this person already? Around summer and union, going to this energy, does she know this person already? Oh, wow, interesting. Going to twin flames. Okay. Okay, so that clarifies it's not a twin flame connection. Okay, but it's going to feel like one. What is the connection between you and this person? I feel like this is more than one person, though. I don't need to look at that energy. I don't want to get myself confused. Let me see. And maybe with that devil, that's why it's going to feel like a twin flame, because it's that pull. Because you have two situations coming in next year. One is from the past and one is new. Let me go on to this devil, Nine of Wands, because I wonder with the Nine of Pentacles and the Magician, if you're meeting this person after you go through what you go through with this other person, because something's coming back around and you're going to be open to giving somebody another chance after things have ended. But then it's like I see a connection coming in that's strong, that's manifesting or has manifested, but I don't like the Nine of Wands and the devil on it. So let me see. Why is the Nine of Wands and the devil here for XOXO Gemini when I asked who she was going to commit to? Why is this energy here? Yes, no, this person's going to come after that. Okay. So, okay, good. Because I was about to say, both situations look not good. Okay. All right. So, you're going to give somebody another chance next year. All right. Y'all are going to at least attempt, try to give each other another chance. Could be a fire sign. Could be any sign, but we got fire signs here. Nine of Wands, the Devil. The Nine of Wands is here twice. So there's definitely going to be a situation where, like, you're just going to, like, you know what? Like, I'm done. I can't do it no more. You know, like, you guys are going to both agree that that's the best thing to do. And y'all are going to let each other go. And then that's when you're going to go towards someone new. And I got around the summer right here in union. So I feel like you're going to meet somebody around the summer. Could be before then. All right. But with the sun, that just gives me summer energy. Could be Leo. Or around July or August of next year. Could be sooner than that. But it's going to be something that you manifested. The thing is that this person is going to feel like a twin flame connection, but it's not. There's going to be like an instant pull towards each other. Y'all going to marry each other and have a lot of shared feelings and emotions. This person is definitely going to respect you. You're going to be in the Queen of Pentacles energy with this person. This can definitely lead to long-term relationship or commitment. Six of Pentacles is going to be an equal give and take. So I feel like this is going to be a relationship that starts off very healthy. All right. It's just going to have that pull with the twin flame energy. But let me see. Why is twin flame here? I already clarified it with the other deck. I know y'all aren't twin flames. Why is it going to be this twin flame pull? It's going to be how the person comes into your life. Yeah. So it's going to be how this person comes into your life. And they're going to come in pursuing and, like, really, like, wanting you bad. There's an age difference, though. Let me see. Why is the Page of Cups in reverse? Oh, you're younger. Okay. Oh, okay. You're younger by, like, 6 months to a year from this person. Or it's like, say if you were like 25 this year and they were like, and they just turned 26, it might be like almost like 6 months to a year before you turn your age or something like that. But there's like a little small age gap here. Let me just confirm when you're going to meet this person. Okay. See, that's why I feel like summer, though. Because we got all earth energy, but 2 earth fire. I'm trying to think. This is spring. This is fall. No, this is spring. This is winter. We're in winter now. Spring, summer. I have the 4 of Wands here. Knight of Pentacles. Oh, okay. I see what it's telling me. So this person's coming in very slow, very practical, ready to settle down, ready for some type of commitment. So this is somebody that's going to come into your life, but slowly come into your life. And this is somebody that's very sure of what they want, but they actually just move slow in general. And I feel like that may be kind of hard for you because maybe you move faster, but this person is like, they move very slow. They take their time, they pay attention to details and stuff like that. So this person's energy, things may start off slow. So even if you meet them before the summer, maybe the summer is when you guys go into a relationship. Because somebody is not against taking a leap of faith or starting something new, but somebody, and I feel like it's them, is like more like, oh, I want to get to know you. I want to really see where this can go. If I invest, I'm going to fully invest. I'm not going to halfway invest. And they are thinking long-term marriage. Even on the Ace of Swords, there's a ring there. And then we got the 4 of Wands. So this is somebody that is thinking long-term. The other relationship where I see you getting with somebody and they're trying to commit, I feel like that's just going to be a repeated lesson. And somebody's going to come in to show you what you don't want. Or like, you're going to do like just, it's going to be like a 30-day trial. Like, I'm not even trying to be funny when I say it. I feel like it's going to come and go so fast. And it's going to be in and out. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I feel like when they do come in, you're going to be like, okay, yeah, I definitely see where you've changed and you see the potential, but then it's going to be something that you cut it off. You're going to cut it off, but they're not going to merge from each other. Meaning, like, you're not going to jump in from one to another. You are going to meet this new person after you're done with this situation, but it's going to be a little bit of time before you meet this person. It's not going to be instant. It's not going to be like in a week, 2 weeks, a couple days. It might be a couple months after you meet this, after you make a decision about the other person. Oh, yeah. Yes, because I've been working all day. I've been up since 6 something working. Doing drop ship, making custom body butters and all that type of stuff. Cleaning up. Let's see. Yeah, see, I told you they're gonna come after a breakup. But be careful because I don't know. I feel like you can avoid this little 30-day trial or whoever's coming back around. I would just say this person like broke your heart or hurt your feelings, you know, or rejected you in some type of way in the past, or you had to cut this person off and you didn't want to. Maybe it hurt your feelings to cut them off. But it's like something that's coming back around for you to see something so that you won't experience that again is what I'm getting. Yeah, because that's the end of this. And then now you about to attract somebody that's really worth it and worthy of it. Like somebody that really deserves you. Yeah, somebody that's going to give you the 10 of cups. Somebody that you're least expecting. Somebody that's new that you're going to date. Something that won't be delayed or set back this time, you know. Because it's like those negative patterns or whatever you were resisting to change, you're keeping that in the past. Yeah, see, you're keeping that in the past. That's what you're moving on from. Disappointment, sadness, heartbreak, situations that don't move forward. So it's like somebody is coming into your life, but I keep getting, again, I got it last time. This person is like very stable and like grounded and it's very different. Like, I don't feel like they're like anybody you ever talked to, especially as far as personality. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, say if you like smoke and drink or something like that, this person may do those things with you. But it's like the way they present themselves, the way the world sees them, the way they show up. A person wouldn't think or expect that out of them. Or like, this is somebody that's very like into their career, their money, status, stocks. Like, they're just different. Like, this person like seems like they dress up or like they work a 9 to 5 or something. Like, you may see them in sneakers and stuff, but not all the time. Like, I'm just getting somebody that's very laid back, chill, sophisticated is what I'm getting. And I've been getting that with you for a long time. Yes, that's the person that I feel like is going to rush in or come in. Yes, Ace of Pentacles. I feel like that's the person you're going to fall in love with and commit to. And I think I've been telling you that for a very long time. At least a year now. I'm still seeing that same energy. So, and this person has a good relationship with their mother or they have sisters. So they respect women and know how women are. They know a lot about women. Or like maybe because of their mom or their siblings. It's like they just have like a certain respect for women, you know? So, yeah. I just don't feel like you met him yet. Why? Let me see. Yeah, this was delayed because you had to get all the wrong people out the way. Knight of Pentacles in reverse, 10 of Swords. You needed to experience what you went through with the Tower to get these people out the way. So it was kind of meant for it to happen like this. So all those people that came and go, like that was meant for it to happen like that. It was also to help you boost your confidence and your self-esteem. And it was also to, you know, help you see the bigger picture in love and dating and relationships. And to go into relationships with courage and confidence. Not saying you're not, but to also focus on your life and focus on you and what you want and attract what you want and not chase what you want. I don't feel like you're a chaser, but I do feel like if somebody does entertain you and they like you, I feel like you do entertain it back. So, not necessarily, again, saying you're a chaser, but I feel like you may sometimes like who likes you just based off the readings I've done for you. Or maybe because how you like talk to different people like back to back to back. So I feel like that may like entertain you or something like that. Or maybe you just want to talk to people. But that's why in this new cycle, it's about you being like quiet, chill to yourself, working on yourself, all of that type of stuff. This is your time of healing, praying, meditation, in solitude. you know, really focusing on yourself, not playing it small, playing it big, you know, focusing on life, your goals, making future plans in life, like stuff like that. Like, that's what you're needing to work on. So when you get into that space, that's how you know you're going to start calling this person in. Because you're going to actually take a break from dating, or I don't think it's going to be a long break, but you're going to take like a break, or like in the next couple weeks to next couple months, you're going to like start journaling, meditating. Like your energy or something about you is just going to shift and change. And that's when you know that your energy has shifted and you're shifting this person in, because your energy naturally is just going to shift. Yes, that's what I was about to say with the Queen of Wands. So, you know what I'm saying? Yep, I feel like that's what it is for sure, especially with the Queen of Wands there. And the High Priestess, you can now see through the bullshit. So, you know, remember the High Priestess and the Queen of Wands, she's very intuitive. She can see through the BS. So, like, she don't play games. Like, not saying like she's ruthless or crazy, but she can see through the BS. She can see through someone. So, it's like you can see it before it happens. And if you keep moving forward in situations that aren't good for you or comfortable with you, then you're just going to keep yourself delayed or delay this situation from coming in. Because I feel like you know what you want and what you're trying to attract. But I do feel like when guys or certain people give you attention, I feel like you do probably sometimes give into it, or like, okay, well, maybe this is it. You know, it's starting off good or this and that. Because at the end of the day, everybody wants to be loved or in love, you know? So it's not a bad thing. It's just, maybe it's just teaching you how to set boundaries, or there's something that these relationships are teaching you. Yeah. Oh, girl, blow your nose. Don't cry. Alrighty. I love y'all. I'm going to take my black ass to bed. I've been on here for, what, 4 or 5 hours? I'm tired. Yeah, I'm exhausted, y'all. I love y'all. I got to get rest because I got to do so much work tomorrow. And I got to show up on the channel. Our day start at 6 something. So I love y'all. Good night. Let me get my ass to bed.